the same track, more or less. Thank you, Banjo-Kazooie, for your musical assistance. They hopped in me and some other guy to do the event. I've soloed one once. I soloed the Hellhounds. And I felt good about myself. Because I've gone from barely being able to qualify when there's a bunch of people there to managing to solo one. Obviously, there's scaling involved. I didn't really think it was going to work, and then it did, so that was cool. Anyway. Video games. Video games. I should probably finish. I kind of want to leave the quest panel up. Let's do this. Instead of proceeding to go do the first thing I was going to go do, let's go finish Back to My Roots before I forget to finish Back to My Roots. Because I think we're at the very fucking end of it. But, like, I had to fucking go yesterday. It was, I ended stream, and, like, 3 minutes later, I was in a car 3 minutes away from the house. Like, it was just like, I got up, left, and we were gone. That was like, oh, we got a fucking jet. Yes, the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Look at this little noodle bitch. He's got like one little dingus arm. What is this floppy thing? This isn't even part of the plant. This is just like draped over the plant here. There's just like this additional piece of lettuce that's just kind of hanging there. Okay, you wiggly boy. I'm ready for combat. The dog is barking. Oh, the dog exploded. Oh, I can't pay him right now. He's tangled. I feel like you would probably have mechanic. Oh, I like the pieces fall off of it as you hit it. Oh, that's cool. You actually like cut it down as you beat its little bitch ass. Stab it! Yeah, that's about the difficulty I expected from a boss that was pre-evolution of combat, but it was actually really neat that it falls apart as you're whacking at it, and then you fucking prison shank it with some second tiers and call it a day. You call yourself a farmer? How could you let the vine go wild like that? I had to go, like, really quickly yesterday. I'm sorry. I had some shit come up. I had to be somewhere. Oh, I don't think I can take much more of this. They always do that. Why, yes, they do. Let this species get wild by leaving it unpruned, it'll attack anything. Some closely related species that can pop up pretty much anywhere has a large purple fruit. You've probably seen it. No. Oh, just like the strange fruit? The strange plant random from old school? Are they talking about a strange plant random event from old school? Anyway, thanks for saving my life. You're welcome. Here, take this seed the vine dropped, and if you need another, let me know. You can use this other vine patch here if you want. If you don't prune your vine every couple days, it'll grow wild and you have to, stab it. I'm gonna replant my vine. Now we have seeds, it'll be easy. I'm so glad you managed to help. I'm gonna contact the Slayer Masters about this. I bet they haven't found a strong Don Macker. Oh, whatever. Your jade mine may be useful to train your Slayer abilities. Wow, those are some fat fucking XP dumps. What the shit? Ability to slay the wild jade vine for extra Slayer and farming XP once every 15 hours. Huh. Hey, just thank you for the raid. I literally just turned the stream on. Welcome in, friends. Hope you had a good day. This is like raids week. Hi, my name's Squish, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is my first Runescape account, and I refuse to look anything up because I am a huge flaming masochist. So I guess I just enjoy pain. So if you want to see somebody blindly struggle through quests, taking several hours to get 5 minutes of work done, stick around, because that happens a lot. That happens like a lot. This is a lot of XP for a not a very high effort quest. Like, that's not an insane amount of experience, but for how quick that quest was, that feels like a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 100k XP. That was like a 1 hour quest. Holy shit. Ow. I'm poisoned, but also I have 79 farming. Great day until him streamed. Well, it's okay. You can't win them all, right? Book of 1,000 songs. All right, sure. Let me find that. I can find the B. You guys like this one. Okay, let me plant this thing. How do I plant this? Do I need to... Soil has not been treated. There's a tool leprechaun here. Do I assume I want to compost this? Okay. I'll see you in 15 hours. Have a nice day, my friend. Just leave that, I guess. What does it take so I can... 10 wild blood hops so I can brew myself some tasty beer if he wants to protect that. Okay, so I was just curious what it was. So I need to touch that every now and then, or it gets upsetty. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. We'll see. This might break the music. We'll see. I walk in here when it plays this. This breaks your musical selection. I'm sorry. But, well, now. Oh, no, it picked right back up. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a cow? That was just rabbits? God damn rabbits. These rabbits pump. Oh, my God, they pump. I guess that's the name of the perk, is like rabbits. Appropriate. Okay, what do we have? You are my breeder. You guys stop. Getting AIDS. Oh my god. These rabbits, dude. Nasty looking marks on the gum line. Stop chewing on your fucking feet. Why do you rabbits keep getting freaking cancer? What am I... Okay, what? Do you not like seeds? Are seeds not good for rabbits? I don't know. I'm not a rabbit Scientologist. It's like I haven't gotten rid of any of these fuckers. The hell? Your legs click? Is it bone rattle? Okay. Oh my god, dude, I'm never gonna get these rabbits out of here. They're literally sick. They have food in their trough! There's shit in there! Look, it's not empty! This is like the 3rd time I've tried to come by and pick these up and go, okay, now I'm gonna sell them, and then I don't, because they're all... You have no symptoms. Your eyes are bloodshot. The flu? I don't fucking know. Oh, pudding cup. Okay. I'm never getting rid of these rabbits. We're okay. My guy's seen first time player in a similar beer kind of thought to myself, I can help out. My guy's doing good followers. Hi, I've been doing this for a minute. I've gone through I've gone through many sagas here. How long you been streaming, Hib? Are you mainly a Runescape dude? Bored is sick was just high. He's just stoned. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. 6 weeks. Oh, damn, okay. Welcome to the whatever the hell we're doing here. Damn, that's like new. Well, I hope you're having a good time with it. Just don't ever look at any of the responses on social media, anything Twitch has ever done, and then You know, you'll keep being happy with it. Everyone just is mad all the time online, but you just don't look at it. We do not look, and it does not bother us. I have so much crap. I don't know what to do with any of this crap. This crap's gotta go somewhere. Longest weeks of our lives. Okay, someday in the distant future, you too will join your viewership is 0.02% of your followers because most of those accounts don't even exist anymore because you've been doing this for 12 years, Club. It'll come. The day will come. Okay, I was gonna... Hello? What the fuck? This game is made... I'll be turning this quest thing off. This game is made of so much spaghetti. Such an incredible amount of spaghetti. Like, look at this. Just imagine what the code for RuneScape looks like. Like, just think about it. Think about what must be going on somewhere in the back end of this game for this to ever conceivably... Like, do they hard code the pathfinding algorithm for every individual tile in the game? I have no concept of how that could possibly happen. That's just... It's wild. I don't know how they do this. I had to go find penguins. I haven't done my penguins this week. You guys want to go on a penguin adventure? Where the hell is my penguin thing? Also, I don't know what it's called, so I can't even search it. Thank you for the follow him. Been enjoying it so far. The pleasure of being some incredible people. It's a good time. I like it. I've been doing it forever, but I like it. Oh, here it is. I could have just typed in penguin and I would have found it. To the penguin world! I want my free, probably herblore XP this time, I think. I've been putting in an agility, but I can get the rest of the agility levels I need by just actually training agility at all, ever. Which I don't really want to do. Okay, step 1. Is there a penguin literally right here? Before I even look at the hints. What do you know? What a fucking shocker. Step 2. Is there a second penguin? Also literally right here. There's fucking always a penguin right here. No? Okay. Then hints. Is he in the castle? There's almost always castle penguin. And there's almost always back to my roots mansion penguin. Yep, there's castle penguin. Who is making his fucking escape. He's not stuck in the wall. Somebody left the door open. Somebody left every conceivable door open. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't escape containment any further. Next, penguin. In the east of the kingdom of Kandarin. Ah, so literally anywhere. We'll come back for that one. West of Varrock. Edgeville's west of Varrock. Because the product of the game being 20 plus years old, I'm just slowly flicking with the code with updates. I guess that this game exists as a warning. As a warning to every other developer out there of why to not do this. Just make a new game at some point. You're gonna have to. Eventually your code base is gonna completely fall apart. And your game is gonna be full of stuff like that. Where it can no longer render literally just kind of a wall. And life gets difficult for you. 5. Have you learned what penguins done on World 60 every week? By doing penguins on World 60 every week. It's pattern recognition, actually. It's one of the defining traits of the human mind that's made us the dominant species. Pattern recognition. Really, they're in like 2 or 3 places. Almost, like, I'm literally just gonna grab a lumberyard teleport because I'll bet there's a fucking penguin in the lumberyard. Because there's always a penguin in the lumberyard. Oh. Well, that's cool. I was gonna walk. I thought this was gonna be the one that was in Sophenham. I haven't seen one here before. This is new, actually. I have an enormous amount of respect for Jaggers over the course of 20 years, not accidentally creating two items interact in such a way as to create an infinite loop of some kind. Surely something like that has probably happened. What's 6? Edcetaria. Oh, right. I'm Queen Regent of an island. I should probably go check on my island. Hey! What the fuck? Hi. Oh my god, I can cut him? I've never done this before. So you get rid of root and then it exposes the side. Like, I'm sure I could just walk over there. I just want to see. I'm learning. I could go stand over here, obviously where it's clear, but I want to kind of see like the amount of effort it takes to cut this down. Because I've never... I was going to say I've never seen one of these before, but that's not accurate. I've seen them. I've never been allowed to interface with one. Because it's always like, you need 117 wood cutting to touch this tree. You need 98 wood cutting to touch this tree. You need 105 wood cutting to touch this tree. So I saw oak and thought maybe this was my time. This was my moment. He doesn't seem particularly potent. Oh yeah, the evil bloodwood tree in the wilderness, I guess. Okay, so cutting down a root takes 10,000 years, so I'm going to come over here. Light fire? Wait, I can set the tree on fire? Need some kindling to light a fire. The thing I will just get from punching him, or do I need to punch a nearby adjacent tree? Don't actually answer that. Inspect evil oak tree. It's level 15. Oh, that's the opposite of 117 or 98. This is like a baby tree for babies. Hey, see you later, Hip. Thank you for the raid. What does this accomplish, though? I'm not getting any logs or anything. There's a leprechaun going fucking bananas. Can I talk to this man? Will you explain how this event takes place? What, how do I help? You can't get any other tree while those roots are thrashing about. Cut them back with a hatchet. Once they're gone, you can attack the tree itself. The tree don't like hatchets or fire. Use any kindling you get off the roots to set fires at the base of the tree. Keep burning, doing damage to the tree while you're whacking it with a hatchet. Oh, okay. Why, though? What do I get? Loads of loot in it for you. Killing one of them, I get you logs, of course. If that ain't all, you might get seeds or nest, treasure trail clues, maybe a few other surprises. Also need logs you get, I'll teleport straight to your bank. Honest, Gov! I can make it less likely to... I'll make you less likely to fell some trees while you're chopping them. Only work on trees you haven't grown yourself. Sort of magic out once you collect the loot from the fallen tree. Oh, okay, you get a bunch of shit for this. Okay, so we had to punch the roots. The kindling comes from the roots. Okay. And we want to cut different roots? Seeing as that guy immediately went to go do his own route, we're not doing friendship. I'm ready to see this reward before Acons and 7 oak logs. Well, it is, in fact, an oak tree. So, no, my expectations are not high. Then I set him on fire. This seems rude as fuck, dude. This seems hella fucking rude. He just set his head on fire. Is he doing anything? Like, particularly menacing? I get that he's called an evil oak tree, but he seems like he's just kind of hanging out. Most of the writhing is probably in agony on account of that I have set him on fire and am hitting him with an axe. I haven't seen him do anything particularly evil. He just kind of seems like he's hanging out. If his ass didn't want to be on fire, maybe he shouldn't have a flammable ass. Does he have like a health bar or anything? Oh my god. Ah. This is like a shooting star. Okay, so I would be chopping this for 2 hours. This is not a... This is not a fast event. This is gonna take an incredibly significant amount of time. Okay. What if I get it to 100% of my available rewards and then I go do something else? Because this looks like we're gonna be here for the entire stream. Should squidlings descend upon the tree? I would not be opposed to squidlings descending upon the tree. This looks like we need an entire colony of termites to deal with. We want to get a bunch of kindling then. Get a bunch of kindling to set them super on fire if the fire is supposed to be a dot. I'm on the penguin world. This is 60. If he wants to come to world 60 and just desecrate a fucking tree, I'm gonna more dots this. I don't know if he's gonna get more on fire or if I'm just gonna waste my kindling. But I figure the more fires I can set on the tree, the better it's gonna work. And if we have like 6 to 10 ants just absolutely swarm this thing, maybe it'll die someday. Because it still has 95% of its health remaining. The fire doesn't seem to be very hot. Welcome in. Commence. This looks like how I beat my dick. 2 tiny men chopping away. What's up, Zindude? Getting weaker. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set it very on fire now. Oh, he has 2 fires. Now he's on 3 fires. I don't know if the side I'm going to actually matters. To light him on fire. Oh, this thing slaps me away from lighting my fire? Well, let's go find out then. Let's go over here and see if I light him from this side. Oh, no, this part of the tree's already on fire. Okay, direction does matter. So we need to make a hole over here. Okay, so we want to get 4 fires, but we want to keep him positionally ignited. You individually ignite each side of the tree. So how's that doing for damage? Oh man, oh, he's getting fucked. Oh, he's getting absolutely devastated. I don't know if that's because we have like a team of squidlings that just showed up with 240 wood cutting and like giga chainsaws of desecration, imbued with 20 invention gizmos that give him plus 500% wood cutting speed, or if that's due to the fact that he is extremely on fire. Okay, so I've accepted I'm not going to set the last quadrant of him on fire. The last quadrant of him appears to be completely invincible, so I'm just going to go back to cutting the tree. This root is made of unobtainium. Until I get slapped by a root respawning right here, I'm just going to keep doing this. And when a root respawns, I'll go try this one. Like 3-face. Welcome to the party. Come abuse this level 15 baby tree with us just because I want to see what comes out. Okay. I feel like I should be able to just, you know, use some of the various fire magic that I know to set him on fire. I don't feel like we should need a tinderbox and necessarily evil tree kindling. He does not seem to like the fire, though. That seems to be pretty effective. We've got the boys. The boys! Descending upon this poor fucking sapling. Alright, so that guy who chops the root will get a kindling to set it on fire. So I don't need to go set it on fire. He'll get that. I don't need to be... I'm not the main character. I don't need to do all of the ignition. I don't know, but I guess this extra kindling is just kind of extra, but that's the way of the world, I suppose. Dude just ran up and one-shotted that fucking... I'm igniting this fucking tree. I am fire. Okay. Now the tree is extremely on fire. It's absolutely incinerating. And we have like 6 people whooping its ass, and it's a baby little level 15 tree. The fact that I'm getting 33 drops of XP tells me that if this were not an oak tree, if this were a higher level tree, and now that I'm finally decent woodcutting, I think I could probably do most of them. This might not be the worst XP in the world. I'm not sure. It went from 90 to 40 really fast. We're 90 to 50 really fast. And then it kind of went from 50 to 40 much more slowly, I notice. Does a fire around it ever go out? I was kind of thinking, seeing as these little roots respawn, the fire was going to be something we were going to need to upkeep. Figured it would burn out. We'd have to keep like chopping away and reigniting the fire around it, but it just kind of seems to be on fire now. Fair enough. I wonder if it's better to chop in a space hole. You dive out of the way. Oh, the roots. He's surrounded by fuck-offium. I'll just go over here. Fuck this guy. Hello, new friend. Welcome to the tree abuse party. We're here to abuse a fucking tree. How goes? Am I gonna get all my logs? I'll probably get all my logs. Okay, we're gonna be logged. I'm gonna feel pretty well logged, I think. But I qualify to get all 13 oak logs, 2 birds' nests, and an acorn. I'm curious though. I want to see, because I believe this is daily restricted. I think this is on. I think this is on the daily rewards, like reset card thing. This was 2008, 2009. I don't fucking know. Twice daily. Okay. I know it's on the daily reset card. Hey, Mage Man 26. Thank you. Follow. But I've literally never done one, so I'm gonna cut you. How cut are you feeling? You're feeling 30%, 70% cut? All right, I want to stay in the middle, because then you do a sick... Then you do a sick action dive when the roots pop up. And I want to do my sick action dive when the roots pop up. Long time watch, you got me to smite all those years ago. Now you play another favorite of mine. Oh, I'm not the only person. Is he dead? I'm just gonna stop chopping. He's looking particularly depressed right now. He's looking like, look, this feels like bullying. I'm not the only person on the Smite to Runescape pipeline. Good to see. Oh, come on in. This just looks sad. Look at him. He hasn't done anything. He's just called an evil tree. He's just sitting here. He's completely on fire. We topped his head off. He just looks depressed. He's just fucking writhing. Yeah, this just feels like bullying at this point. I mean, I don't see him doing any evil. Are we the baddies? Am I the antagonist? He's extremely on fire. How are we managing to chop him safely now that the entire tree is on fire? I feel like trying to move up, like, and get close enough to cut him with the hatchet, the blade of which just barely seems to extend past my hand to, like, right here. Getting in range for some good solid chops, some good girthy swings is probably going to expose me to the fire that I myself set. I don't know. Got rooted. Light the middle on fire also. Don't advise me, please, but that's good intel. I just kind of assumed it was 4 points. Super impressed subject. Never got the chance to ask you to check out Smite. Absolutely none whatsoever. Nope. I'm sorry. Not even a little bit. If I was gonna go back to a MOBA, it'd probably be like one of the 7 Paragon reboots. I don't expect it. I mean, I hope they do. Paragon was fun. I don't really expect any of them to have any longevity. Just fucking set his face on fire. Wait, didn't set him on fire. Oh, perfect. Now his face is on fire. So then the fire, I assume, is me specific. Because there's no way just like that, or the fire is so useless that like nobody else has bothered to light one. But it would be really hard to light a fire if there were only 8 fires that could be lit per evil tree, period. So I assume the fires are person specific. Guess I should set the rest of them on fire. We'll see. It kind of started not fair. Maybe I should say something. It wasn't a... Smite didn't have a great, like, thriving content creator scene, really, which is weird. Because usually when you have a competitive game, like especially like a MOBA or something, you got 2 categories of content creators. You've got like the fucking just TSM pro watching Bjergsen clown on people. I'm just revealing my fucking age. Half you guys that even that follow League probably don't know who that is anymore. I don't know. Or maybe he's still active. I literally don't know. And then you have like the Sky funny man side of things. There was very little of either, it felt like, for Smite. There were not, it wasn't so, like, so reduced in the pro scene standpoint, I suppose, but there were very little, like, the funny man streamers. You need both to have the healthy content community. It was just kind of like, hey, you want to watch a guy who does tournaments in a scene that has, like, exactly, at least when I was playing it, 1 competitive team? Which was also kind of hilarious. I burn. Alright, the tree is extremely on fire. Oh god. This is rude as fuck. Oh. Hooray! We killed the tree that was just minding its own fucking business. I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed. It's almost worse than what I said as a meme. And then I get 10 minutes of sign of the porter, I guess. Wow. Oh boy. What a useless event. Okay, that was fucking pointless. But thanks for the help, everybody. We did an evil tree. Rewards. I thought I was being extremely sarcastic, but no, I was more on point than I thought I was. All right, fair enough. Anyway, in you go. Back to... What was I doing? Where were we looking? I was going to Etcetaria. That was why I was here. I literally was just here to use the fairy ring. But I got hella distracted. It's true, the acorn was a willow seed, which is 1 step better than the acorn. I actually almost predicted that exactly. What was the meme that I said? 12 oak logs, 2 bird's nests, and an acorn, and I thought I was being, like, ad absurdum sarcastic. It was 19 oak logs, a willow seed, and a key half. I was actually super close. Really weirdly close. Hello, yes. Like my penguin, please. Just some other people have come over to this island. Oh, he's right here. I assumed he was in the wall. He's always in the wall. Hi, yes, hello. I'd like to rake your flags. All right, have a nice day. I'm bored now. Done this for 9 seconds and I'm bored. Have a good evening. That's true, and 500-ish gold. And an absolutely infinitesimally small amount of gold. Was there ever a point in RuneScape's history where 500 gold was not absolutely nothing? Yay. Honestly, kind of surprised the bank didn't fill up off of that. Alright, how much money do you guys want? Hey, take money and shut up. Don't talk to me again. There you go. Have a nice day. 2005? Was it even the case in 2005? Because I don't know. I know absolutely nothing of RuneScape Classic. I've seen screenshots of it, and it looks very funny. But Old School, which I played, was obviously some flavor of 2007scape. And 500 gold could never conceivably have been a notable amount of any value by 2007. That clearly was nothing already. So it would have had to have been an incredible amount of time ago. 500 gold is probably 1/6 the amount required to buy a boat in the weird Dragon Slayer economy. That's true! We have some in-world perspective. You can buy an entire, like, 3-masted galleon complete with a cabin, like, a cabin boy slave for, like, 3K. That shows you a little bit of economics. Near the island of Dragontooth? What the fuck is that? What is this? Radiant Memory Island? Oh, is this? No, maybe. How is near the island of Dragontooth not just Port Phasmidus? You can't really be near it without being on it or in the ocean. There's not a lot of middle ground there. It's an island. Just by definition, there's not a whole lot near it. That's just how that works. Just in the fucking water, he's just swimming. I guess penguins can swim. That's true. I suppose they are aquatic birds. I guess that makes some degree of sense. From the makers of Surfing Pikachu, we have Surfing Penguin. Is it you that takes you there? Because you go there for one of the Miraculous quests or Ghost of Ahoy. I can't remember which. Is that required? Do I need to understand him to ride his boat? I feel like I could just hand him money. His boat only goes one place. I could just hand him dollars, and then he can take me to the place. Does this require verbal communication? You being ableist? But you won't serve me because I can't understand you? I'm deaf. Learn sign language, idiot. Why wouldn't all the ghosts just learn sign language? They have infinity time. They're ghosts. I assume they're not going anywhere. They can communicate with anybody if they just learned ASL. Checkmate, Jagex. Do I care enough to go to Monkey Island? I don't know. That's too much work. South of the Caridian Desert. Alright, well, back to my hotel. Where we go? Boink. Okay, so I've already detected one down here. It was immediately next to my house. Hey, I can catch you. Come here. Come here. Red bark helm. Cool. Neat. Only the quest for the port is that they can go somewhere now, though. I guess that's true. They were all kind of stuck in Fort Phasmidus. But, like, people could already come into Phasmidus because they already had people coming in. They just couldn't leave. I need my $6 million tiara. They just couldn't leave. Guys, I found the penguin. Wait, the tentacle's over here. Sea Pole 8. 8 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squilly. Thank you for the support. And you enjoying the content. People could already come in because you could pay Ecto tokens. They already had like the Ecto token system. Let people get in exchange for worship of the Funtus. Because that's one of the primary rewards of Ghost Ahoy is that you don't have to pay Ecto tokens to get in anymore. People who seem to enter these strange adventures with horribly disfigured bodies. Huh? Did I miss Port Phasmidus lore? Can't just like anybody who has found a skeleton laying around on the ground somewhere, which is like 97% of Gillinor, just go there? Where's the $6 million tiara? There it is. Oh, you know what? While I'm here. Oh, player characters. I see what you mean. I get you. I get you. I get the meme. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's grab Eve. I put Eve in my hand. Instantly horny. 0 tick delay. Equipped, horny. True combo. What would be considered the South Caridian Desert? God damn it, Eve. You make me regret. Oh, who's that, Zagreus? Go get her. Attack, puppy. Oh no, the leprechaun's magic is fading. Content warning for raiders. Warning Tinderbox. Yeah, I prefer slutty Tinderbox, but apparently that's degrading or something. If she's not like this with anybody but me, then she's categorically not slutty. She's just horny. We'll see. Why does this turn off automatically? Just stay on. Just scan for penguins. Somewhere in the South Caridian Desert, there is a penguin. This one is not in... I think the Sophonim one's in the City of Plague, so I don't actually know any of the, like, the usual roosts for a South Caridian penguin. Damn it, I wish I had feet. But over here, can I go over there? Does this require 205 agility? No, I can do this. Hey, you guys seen a penguin? Camel warriors? You guys seen a penguin? I don't know if you're hostile, but I'm just gonna, you know, not walk right next to you. I don't know. I don't know. There's just 2 south. Are there camel centaur warriors? I don't fucking know. I don't think I've ever been on this island. I don't see a penguin. This is Camel Warrior Island. I will leave them to their business. They seem like they're very busy being camel warriors. What about this weird swamp from the Scabarus quest? One of the quests of all time. Ah, he is over here. This quest was super memorable for being one of the quests that's in Runescape. And that's it. This concludes opinions on this quest. Tell me, little shit. It might take me 25 minutes, but I'm gonna get over there. And I found a cactus boy. Okay, this is East Kandarin, and I don't know that I care. That's a huge area. What is 11? Where banana smugglers dwell. We've established that's Brimhaven, right? Jade May, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the show. We've established that's Brimhaven, I'm pretty sure. There's only one place in Brimhaven the penguin ever ends up, which is in the back of this dude's kitchen. Take my pineapples. I'm gonna gather some fruits while I'm here. Take my pineapples. What the fuck? What? He's swimming? My dude is paddling? He's engaging in aquatics? He's swimming away? What the fuck? There's not even anything to right click. Other people also ran over here. Do I not have this one unlocked yet? I don't think I have this one unlocked yet. It should just tell you you don't have the penguin unlocked. Instead of letting me run all the way out here. Well, I'll take my papayas, sir. Thank you, sir! Yeah, I don't have this. Hey, a farming rock, cool. Too many RS blinds. I know there's at least one more penguin quest. I assume it's related to the other penguin quest. Okay, let me go back to my world. Back to 100 Land. I like 100 Land. 100 Land is nice. My money's always on just Jagex. I don't know. Really hard to tell sometimes. The two things can be damn near indistinguishable from each other. Put that in my little, whoops. Put that in my little baggie. Put my baggie back in there. Wait, what is it? Does it look like something when it's on my person? Is this a fanny pack option? Oh man, it's not visible. I can't be the coolest dude that's ever lived. I can't have a fucking sick fanny pack while I go on adventures. Really? I wanted to have a sick fanny pack and go on adventures. All right, chat. Here's today's plan. If you were here yesterday, you know today's plan. It's not an extensive plan. I only have, like, the beginning of a plan. There's probably, we'll need more plan for later, because this plan is not going to last the entire stream. But, the start of a plan. What's up, Taraka? How you doing? You guys want to go punch lobsters? Because I want to punch lobsters. And I want to punch lobsters with 2 friends for the sake of science. How many points did I get? Hell yes. I get 2 of lamp. Okay, this option's useless. I could buy X, but that's literally more work than just clicking confirm twice. What are we lamping and why is it herb lore? I really want 85 herb lore. Like, super bad. I would love to never pull the anti-dragon shield in my bank again. And I'm so super ready to invest all of my resources into getting 85 herb lore, only to find out that that is not what a super anti-fire does. but I want to try it anyway. I want to use all my lamps here. Half a level. Like to see it. That's good. So Jelly, no, we only need 77, and I'm like I literally am 500 XP away. We're good on agility for now. 77 was what we needed. That goal, you take that one off the fucking list. You get tier 16 in crime. No, it's gonna go in summoning, but then it might go in crime after. Next week it might go into crime. Anything's possible. Okay, here's my plan. I don't want to read about a bunch of bosses. However, I do kind of want to see the numbers that come out of people. So yesterday, thanks to death, we discovered... Close, please. We discovered... Open the map, please. Why have to do all these inputs 3 times? Elite Dungeon, the Shadow Reef. And when you kill literally one guy in there, you get like 7,000 XP. Which is... asinine. So... I kind of want to go get 7,000 XP, like, repeatedly. I'm gonna do this. No, that's not French channel. That's French chat's a different thing, so I have to leave that on. Okay. And it says it's 3-player in the Beasts tab, which means we can have 3 people. This is 2 people. So whoever wants to be person the 3rd, message the guy who knows how to use this arcane fucking panel that is the grouping system. It doth not make any sense to me. I'm gonna put this on just in case. Ooh, this actually do be draining kind of fast for a thing. It's almost down 1%, and I just used it to fuck around in here yesterday, and that was it. So I probably should wear it anyway. We'll figure out how to recharge it eventually. Like, when it becomes a problem, you know, we'll deal with it later. Okay. Then I'm gonna take these. Everything seems to be weak to literally whatever, so I'll just take these. Because then that requires the least amount of runes for me to hold. I'll try wizard slamming them, because wizard slamming comes inbuilt with some cool AoEs and also Ocean Man, and I like Ocean Man. And then I'm gonna bring like 3 of that many of those, I guess. I'm gonna bring Jempathy Turnbuckle. Let's put 2 of these back and instead turn them into super magic, which you could say, Squid, are you really going to use your only 2 super magic potions on this? Which I say, no, that would be dumb, but I did like literally just unlock the ability to make more of them, so I just haven't yet. I can do that now. I just haven't bothered making any more. But that's not an issue. I can do that. I have plenty. Not worried about it. What's the FC name? The FC name is up there at the top of the screen, because I'm still hanging out in the clan chat of my original account. Would it be easier if I just switched it to Cassandra Lee at this point? Probably. This account was easier when I first started playing RuneScape, on account of that was, you know, the name that was already there from the first couple of streams. But it has now been like 2.5 fucking years since I started old school RuneScape. We should probably just get in the Cassandra Lee friends chat. That would make everyone, I think, a lot less confused. That's the player name that we've had for years of old school and now RuneScape 3 streaming. Oops, bonk. Hey, bonk. Chat, should we just change over to Cassandra Lee? Would that be easier for everyone involved? Would that make everything dramatically less complicated if we were just in the chat of the character that I play on stream all the time instead of the name of my channel, but it's spelled wrong? Because it's not even spelled right. Because the account I had in middle school was Squiddish normally. Can I change the name of this character to Squid? No, because that's just the RuneScape that it would be taken on, because that's where that account is. That's too much work. I haven't done it so far. Just to be as convoluted and confusing as possible. All right, Jimothy. Hold all these belts. I want to see how this works. And since I'm not planning on even doing the entire dungeon, I don't even want to go further than Korasi and Leviathan. I think I feel fine giving Korasi a shot. He doesn't seem terribly complicated, and I will just mash the teleport button if I, you know, am wrong. I'm totally fine trying the Korasi boy. I don't really want to go any further than that. This isn't a Hellware situation. Literally bring whatever the fuck you want. Like, don't feel like you need to nerf yourselves. I don't feel like that's the point. I know for Hellway we kind of wanted to like try it, so you guys were gearing down. Haha! Friends. Now what do I do? Do I just click on this? Oh. Ready. I'll click ready on the arcane panel. I just want to see how this affects XP. Oh, I just oh my god, that actually like works. I just joined you automatically. What the hell? That like functions. Okay, so notably I don't get XP if I don't touch them. Which means I need to move very fast, high speed. Try and get a dragon breath through fucking everybody here. Is it literally the same XP? Is the XP unchanged in a group? It doesn't get nerfed to compensate for the fact that there's 3 of us? Yeah, I got 0 XP that way. I mean, it does because I don't get any at all, because I can't touch any of these enemies before they're dead. So it gets nerfed in that I'm just not receiving experience. But like, hypothetically, if you guys didn't one-shot every single enemy, the XP wouldn't even be nerfed. Because that's kind of insane. Oh my fucking god, yeah, 8,000 for that guy. Holy shit. What the fuck? How is this okay? Oh, I almost got the detonate before the entire trash bag was dead. That was close. Oh, I almost got to touch any of them. Okay, so my goal is just to okay, I need to bring rain. No, because Dragon's Breath can help me out more with this. Dragon's Breath is the way. Okay, so the name of the game is attempt to touch everybody as fast as physically possible. Because if I don't touch them in 3 ticks, the entire trash bag is dead and I get no XP. So this has become the pest control. The main antagonist is the contribution meter. The contribution meter being my ability to deal damage in the first 1 tick of a trash bowl. All right. But we're doing it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You go up here. You go up here. Those are the most important spells. Dragon's Breath and Chain. Fuck everything else. I'm not here to contribute. I'm here to hit them as fast as possible. Okay. This is working now. I put my boys up front. I'm not here to do DPS. I'm here to, you know, be included. Is there any chance I get a detonate off? None whatsoever, no. That was absolutely unhinged to think that would happen. Okay, so I want to go up here to the corner. I have seen the dead walk, but never so brazenly. If you don't go to the corner, he hits you with the spitty. I'm gonna go in the middle, because I don't know which way he's gonna slam. It is for
Korasi sacred like that kills you now.
And I assume this is going to be extremely hurty if I fuck it up.
Creating.
Went too early, I guess. Went too early. Okay, I gotta wait like another tick from what I think I do before we run over. Oh, he does ranged when there's a group. Also hits everybody. Does that have to be forward? Is that what it is? Oh, he hits the back. Oh, I didn't notice that before because I was meleeing. I see. I was kind of hoping he would be 10 billion XP. It was not. I was kind of hoping that guy was going to be 50 bazillion D experience points when you kill him. Okay. Fair enough. This is absolutely unhinged. I'll go auto collect? What does that mean? Check when I'll collect loot for you inside Elite. Oh! Oh! That's what you're for! So then this will just pick up everything. Okay, alright. I think I got... Okay, I got what I'm doing now. I got what I'm doing. Alright, do it again. Do it again! I got what I'm about. I figured it I figured it out. I gotta put these two up front and just click on stuff as fast as fucking possible. So it's not even... I guess it's worth fighting Korasi and Leviathan and that he might have a drop. I don't know what the RuneScape consideration for dungeons are. Oh, you're still down here. How do you know if it reset? How do we know if we're good to go in? Is there a way to tell? I guess I just wait for you and then go in. Way to tell is using my eyes. Okay. Oh, chain. Huzzah! This is stupid. 8K. 8K. 8K XP. Somebody at Jagex was like, yeah, this is fine. That might as well happen. Fuck. Oh, Head Boy is here. I want to make sure I hit Head Boy. Ah, fuck, I missed that whole pull. That's okay. That trash bag seems like it's probably 60% of the XP in the run, and I haven't gotten XP for it yet because I'm not fast enough. I figured we'd be fighting Head Boy. But I guess I need to just go punch the trash so I get any amount of credit for it. Okay, that does not in fact make all the loot go to the chest, so I'm not really sure what that toggle did. Like there's a damage threshold I have to meet before I get XP. I don't think it's just hitting. I'm getting XP for like half of them, it feels like. That was 10K. Wait, are they worth even more XP? Hold on. There was nothing worth 10K before. I am the ocean. They're worth even more XP in a group. It doesn't go down, it goes up. That's why. For what conceivable reason? I understand. don't fucking understand. Okay. Is fresh start 200 mil combats. Yeah, I'm starting to understand. That's starting to make sense. I am putting that one together. Yeah. I think this is probably involved because this isn't just like a little better than doing anything else. This is like 20 to 50 times more XP than anything else I've seen in this game. Ocean, man. This is like a comical. Like it's like it's a joke. This is, I can't, even for RuneScape, I can't believe this is in the game. Okay, well, I don't want to go in there because I'm going to get hosed. Am I dead? Is he going to hit us out here?
You should surrender now. Let the many mouths of my Leviathan consume you.
Okay, no, it doesn't have me out here.
Far less than what you will face further in.
The MMO classic. First guy in the room runs in, starts to fight instantly. Does he not reset? Nickman left, didn't he? He doesn't reset. Does he not reset? You get one try. Everyone has to leave the dungeon. Jagex, have you ever coded a video game? Was this your first time? I guess it categorically was, huh? Leviathan normal. See bones? You get bones on story. But this is on normal. But I'm pretty sure you get. I got the bones on story too. This is normal though.
I wondered when you would arrive. When you would make your futile attempts to stop me.
This guy clearly knows this.
You should surrender now.
I was told there was a quest that leads up to these dungeons. Like I shouldn't use the channel there. I was stupid. This guy obviously knows us, which is interesting. I hit you. Hit him with your dark metamorphosis. Someone has a giant fuck off like orbital laser. That's a cool thing. I want a giant fucking orbital laser. That seems awesome. This music is so fucking cool. This game does consistently like absolutely bang with the music. So, okay. Not only is the XP batshit bananas. In addition, Lamau. In addition, you get 5,000 dungeoneering tokens every time we do Korasi and Leviathan. So, $10,000 to $50,000 XP per pull, depending on how many enemies I get to click on before they explode. 5,000 dungeoneering tokens every like 2 minutes. Oh, that was too fast. I thought I saw him go back in. Oh, hit continue. I see. 5,000 dungeoneering tokens every like 2 to 3 minutes. This is ridiculous. Oh, why am I searching so cool now? My search didn't go up. I didn't get it. Go in there. Throw the chain. Throw the breath. Throw the chain. Okay. 2K. 5K. Ocean Man. Hopefully that'll give me credit. Fucking 13K! Alright, cool. So that was 50K XP. Thank you. Come again. What the actual fuck, dude? Holy shit. Don't sniff me. No pinch. No pinch. No pinch. You pinch. No pinch. Absolute insanity. This is unhinged. This is unhinged content. This is completely fucking unhinged content. So I've gotten like half of a magic level, which I'm at 83, by the way, so it's not like it's super low. I've got like half of a fucking magic level in here. Oh, hey, it's Cosmic Phosphate. Oh, I guess we can just fight via traditional means. Please cast a spell I'm in the button for, thank you. And then I got basically all of my adrenaline back from Ring of Deathing that entire pack. Oh, I don't have any adrenaline. He does kind of just blow up if there's 3 of you. That's true, I'm also getting defense too. I'm not even doing just mage. This is absolutely asinine. I can't believe this exists. I can't fucking believe this exists. So, I mean, this is obviously way better than old school, because old school, you just walk into sand crabs and then go make dinner. Or go to Nightmare Zone, and like, you don't interface with the game at all. And this has the huge advantage that you play RuneScape, which is way better. I much prefer playing RuneScape. Let me get in that corner fast as fuck. This guy shoots his little jet of fuck off at dude immediately. Okay. And then we toast the little lizard man who is spitting at us. We go over yonder.
Die, knowing that you're fit for nothing more than as food for my pets.
I don't know how to tell whether he's gonna melee or range. But there is a way to tell. I appreciate also that story mode does not seem to remove mechanics. It does everything. It's just less lethal. Because that makes it useful, because you can actually learn all the stuff the boss is gonna do. It's kind of useless if you do story mode and then you go into regular mode and he has 20 new attacks story mode didn't have. Story mode didn't do anything. I go the other side. Is he gonna get to go to jail? Move, 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 move. Ocean Man. Okay. So this is a thing. This is a thing that there is. You guys can see I have to Leviathan for XP too. Yeah, but then I'd have to, like, 2 logs. I'd have to, like, learn how to do... I'd have to, like, look up the second boss and stuff. So, like, I don't even want to do that right now. I just wanted to see what I expected to happen. Give me 1 second. I put way too much shit in my inventory. I have to bank now. What I expected to happen was that we would go in here. We would discover that when you bring a group, the XP is like split 3 ways, you know, a la World of Warcraft style. So it's like a massive nerf to how much income you're actually getting. Which means that while it would still kind of be crazy for XP, it wasn't going to be the thing that's currently happening. What we got instead was the thing that's currently happening. Which is that not only is it not reduced, it is increased. You get more XP per mob for doing it with a fucking squad and doing it 3 times faster. The per mob XP is also higher. Which is just unhinged. That's like that's a RuneScape exclusive fucking thought right there. I don't know what this little icy square thing is. That might just be what like Ice Burst looks like in this game. I guess I could fuck with the ancient spellbook. See what kind of shit comes out. You can do it, Detonate. You can go off. I got it, went off. Give me all your experience points. Didn't hit this guy. This guy was like sheltered from everything. Not really sure how. Honto's here. It's the boy. Go get him, Jimothy Turnbuckle. Fuck him up. I don't super want to use adrenaline on this because I want to have all my adrenaline turn around and do big ocean thing. Oh, he nerfed my magic and I can't do it. Damn it, I didn't get to the button in time. I forgot he nerfed your magic. Damn it. Minus like 40,000 XP. I forgot he did that. Son of a bitch. I realized too late. This is just a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. You just run through it as fast as possible. Other than most of it was a quest, like clear the dungeon. Quest XP usually wouldn't punish groups or groups come at it for speed. Well, yeah, but this is like if you had the World of Warcraft quest to clear the dungeon, but just like literally every single time that you went in the dungeon. Like if the quest was full, I didn't get XP for this. Okay, detonate is never worth using. It's never gonna go off. It's 85 defense. Look what I can use now. It's the ring we got from that Resident Evil quest 200,000 years ago. I can use it now. I can be Resident Evil. I think your worlds have something like that. A recurring collectibles of the bosses to feed the dog outside the dungeon. Huh. I mean, there's like dailies. The zombie is stuck on my face. He's just touching me inappropriately. Maybe this would be better to do with ranged. Oh, the big problem is I'm missing a lot. On account of my attack, or my skills are not high. This initial start is really spooky, because if you don't get in the corner really fucking fast, he just blows you up.
You should surrender now. Let the many mouths of
Toast the man. Avoid the big smush noodle.
pain will be far less than what you face further in.
Big smush noodle is upset. He's smush. I want to know what the fucking I'm excited to get into the 6th stagey shit and actually do the storyline stuff for this, because it seems like it's cool. We got Ambassador Man showing up voiced. Went early. I didn't go early. You can tell on account of I didn't take 60 billion damage. Just gonna stay here and have some mark. And the music also absolutely fucks. Thank you, sir. 85 defense is what I wanted. So, like, now I can go in here. I can go in here. I can go in there. Like, I'm content with 85 defense for now. You can hear the voice loud and clear. Yeah, unlike there's two phases of black stone arrow tips. Huh. I can shoot arrows at people. Theoretically. Maybe I should just bring melee. Then I can just cleave everybody. Cleave is good. Cleave it's everybody. Cleave do big sweepers. Cleave lets you get upset on him. Damn, I didn't get enough adrenaline to ult. I hope Dragon's Breath tagged him enough. It did. It did. Did all right. Wasn't wonderful, but did okay. Force choke this idiot. There's a crab coming from the other side of the fucking wall. Oh, was that what happened to me before? The crab comes in from the other side? And just get sneaky crab stuff going on. Oh, snap. I'm getting so snapped here. Ocean Man. I'm not sure if Ocean Man... I need to do some science with Ocean Man. I need to figure out how this AoE works. I assume that it shoots at my target and then is like 3-ish squares wide. But I don't really know. I haven't fucked with it enough to feel any degree of confidence in that. Zombies are good. Fucking there's a magic level. I'm leveling up like I'm 30, dude. I'm getting levels like I'm 30 magic. Like, I just got the ability to hold a battle staff. That's how fast this shit's coming in. And I'm only getting XP for probably 40% of the enemies. So then, imagine I got XP for more than 40% of the enemies. And how fucking fast this would be. I don't even know if it's 40. I feel like I'm getting XP for like less than 40%. I'm probably getting XP for like 20 to 30% of the total enemies. I think about 20 to 30% of them I get credit for. So I could be getting like 3 to 5 times this XP if I was getting all the XP.
Knowing that you are fit for nothing more than as food for my pets. And perhaps not even that.
Choke a big one. Ambassador's voice is kind of sick. He's a spooky boy. He's an angry and spooky lad. I'm done. What have you created? Okay. I don't have any modified stuff here. I want to see for science 84 to 85, not getting defense XP, just 84 to 85. He dropped a log. He pooped. I want to see how fast that goes. I super have not figured out the mechanics on how I qualify for XP. I didn't get. I think it's not just that I have to hit him. I'm also getting what appears to be like a percentage of XP. Probably based on how much I did to them before they met their nearly instantaneous demise. Cast, hello? I could knock him, my detonator to go off. There's a 23,000 XP drop. You'll love to see it. The warriors are what I need to focus on. You are privileged to serve these nuts, my guy. Get snappy snappy. I don't want to be snappy snappy. Snappy snap is hurty. That girl kind of seems to be the last person that's hit them. Oh, okay, so I didn't get all this, but I got most. Oh man, I'm not gonna have enough to do Ocean Man. Okay, I had too many buttons. I had too many unrelated buttons. Saying the logic and just pulling all these fucking zombies. Giving him one of these. Giving him one of those. Hitting this guy because I'm pretty sure I haven't touched her yet. Giving her one of these. She's still at full health. It's definitely a proportion. Okay. So if you guys nerfed your weapons, I think I would get 10x experience. Because I'm getting literally, I got twice as much on that single zombie that I got to hit. Like at least twice before it died. I got times 2. You get me 2,800 instead of like 1,200. Detonate off. That was silly. It was silly. Okay, I got no XP for that whole pull. That's good. I tried to detonate something. That's okay. You don't get detonates. Detonating is a fool's errand.
So, this is who comes to kill me.
Not only will I get 2 to 3 times the XP per mob, I'll also get 3 to 5 times the amount of mobs that I get XP for. So I don't have surge up, pull down. Please don't touch me with your big creepy head. Thank you. I like that it does actually go across the room. It's not just like, and then he hits half, because like if it was old school RuneScape, that's exactly what happened. It'd be like, the attack has started now, so this half of the room is taking damage. But it actually goes across. giving you a reasonable amount of time to like react to it. Oh, I failed to click on the giant noodle. This dungeon is sailed. This is a silly dungeon. Ocean Man. I have no concept of which numbers are mine and which numbers everyone else's. Yeah, 12K. Collection log updated Blackstone Heart. Okay. I got a thing. I did get almost twice as much XP for that boss. So XP is definitely Blackstone Heart. Okay. Nice one, Texas. We have one later. I got almost twice as much just for Leviathan. So XP definitely is a function of damage dealt. If you guys nerf your weapons down, this is gonna go to fucking, this is gonna go to goddamn stratosphere if you guys nerf your weapons. We're going to space, boys. We're getting all the XP in the universe. Okay, I'm ready. Which means I should be playing Wizard Piety. Oh my god, yes. Yes. This is it. This is the truth. Oh, he's already fucked. 8K for one guy. Oh my god. Fucking feed me. Man, if I had more adrenaline here. I'm still not insane enough to try to detonate. Like, if I had more adrenaline here. Yes. Juice. I'm feeling fucking juiced. We're getting absolutely juiced. A little snippy snappy by this guy behind me, but yeah, such is life. Hear me. You need to fuck off, you weird little crab. Oh my god, just fucking die, dude, please. Thank you. Ocean Man? $5K? $5K? So you don't level combats in RuneScape 3. You just R99. You do this, and then all your combats are mixed. That's Cosmic Boss Face. The man, the myth, the legend, the guy. He's bossing and he's boss face. I stockpile bugs. Cool. He's a skeleton. He's trying to punch me. He hit me for 90. He hit me for 120. 53K for Bossy McBossface. 53,000 experience points. cannot overstate this enough. The fuck? That's Waterfall Quest. I just did Waterfall Quest. There it is. Already there. You see Korasi and I choose you. A nerf for boss? Fuck no. Nerf for boss. Fuck no. Nerf for boss. I want to see the number that comes out of this man. I understand we're going to have to go back and forth a couple of times, but that's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm not going to fucking die. I'm not worried about this boss.
Your existence shall be little more than a footnote.
I can fight Korasi. We're gonna be here for a bit. Gonna be here a minute. I got food. Timothy turnbuckles loaded up. Gonna be okay. Not the greatest metamorphosis this time in the world, but I guess you don't really lose a whole lot of attacks here. Did he do another one before he leaves? Oh, there he goes. Search? Oh, I was on cooldown. Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Go over in the corner, not getting puked on by the murder puke. Let's back up. Is he puking again? Oh no, he put his side fins up and my butthole fucking puckered. I was like, wait, he does it again? Oh. That was the puckering when he fucking put his little side fins up for that ranged attack. Is he eating Jimbothy? Don't eat Jimbothy. Oh, he ate meat. Ow. I got attacked. 14k. Kind of whelmed. I'm whelmed. That was... Fucking Jesus. That was less... That was less than Bossy McBoss Face by a factor of like 3 or 4. Yeah, that's like kind of understandable, honestly. 14k. That's fine. I'm good. Thank you, guys. I don't want to sit here and do this all stream. The science has been done. I got, I think, 3 magic levels in about 30 minutes. So if, oh my god, this is crazy. I can't believe this shit. Oh, I hit me, not him. Whoops. I do that every fucking time. I was 82 magic instead of stream. It's only been like 40 minutes. Look at this. This is just this. I just unlocked all of this. I got all of this. Okay. So here's my that doesn't even, like, that actually feels like it's just broken. That doesn't feel like, I don't know. This feels like an exploit. I know I'm literally just playing the game. I'm just doing the dungeon with the number of people that the dungeon is recommended for. And I soloed that part of it on normal anyway. I don't think I killed Korasi and Leviathan solo on normal, but like I killed the trash. It was a pain, but I did it. But this, I don't. I feel weird. I feel like this doesn't. This literally feels like an exploit. Playing the game as intended feels like an exploit. Is that just where RuneScape is at these days? Is this when I remove the 6th age gate? Is that just how the game is gonna be? When I get into the more modern content, and I've just been basically leveling like it's old school at a faster speed, admittedly, but okay, this doesn't even. I don't know. It feels like it just feels like cheating. It's insane how much XP that shuts out. They know about it and they nerfed it. This is nerfed? What the fuck was it before? What? Experience are similar, but you got loot too. Doom core staff. What does that just play music that's up pitched at an incredibly high speed? Compatibility Sunshine quest requirements. The thing I'm trying to do, admittedly. Shield dome. Camel staff. Hey, animate. Oh, animate dead as a quest requirement too. I've seen that one. Jesus. What the fuck? Holy shit, how much stuff is 85 defense? Alright, so we got a lot of like mid-tiers. There's clearly mid-tier gear here. It starts splitting into 5s rather than 10s. Because this is a huge amount of shit. I don't know what any of it is. Hey, Leviathan ring. Wonder what that comes from. You were just health, probably. Okay. Well, I've been putting you in the defense, but then I don't even, the combat lamp, this doesn't fucking matter anymore. Like, these skills are relevant. I guess I'll just lamp the, cool, that's one mob in Shadow Reef. Whoop-de-fucking-doo-dah. I did my daily. Woo! I killed one Korasian warrior. You know how else I could get 19,000 strength XP? Punching one lobster. Okay. Boy, howdy. I need to fix some of this. Okay, what are you guys for? Oops, not my familiar. I didn't mean to give that to him. We have several interesting things. We have Blackstone arrow tips. I guess they're gonna go into this category. I have Blackstone hearts. 2 bird's nests. I'm very consistently getting used to that bird nest today. Okay, these might be something that I talked to a dude. They might be alchemy. Not sure. I analyzed this yesterday and saw whatever the hell is going on here. Same concept, just more materials, lower junk chance. Blackstone arrow tips. Blackstone arrows, level 92. Okay. Biggest issue is now any Slayer test, like, yeah, it's good XP, but it's not Shadow Reef. So this isn't even just like dungeons in general. This problem is exclusive to this dungeon specifically. Is that what you're saying? That this is really just this one dungeon is really, really, really busted. Level 92 arrows. On damaging attacks, reduces the armor of the target. Ooh. Okay, automatic defense downing arrows. That sounds really cool. Elder headless arrow at 92 fletching and 92 range. So that's, I mean, obviously not gonna be a super common thing. What are you, my child? From the Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness. Cool. You're -1 bank space. I'm calling it now. You're -1 bank space. I'm gonna take him over. The lads over here. I'm kind of worried to talk to these people. I just want to see what I do with this crap. I don't really want to hear, like, the story of this place yet. We'll get there. Any of you have an obvious, like, right-click interaction? Actually, kind of just you and the shipmaster. Hello? What do you do? The castle and talk to the tutor. That one says don't. Okay. So you're all just dungeoneering tutors. There's actually nobody here for a like for lore or for the dungeon. Since I haven't done whatever the quest is, I have no idea where to even, like, the raptor. Hello, the raptor. Heard you killed the inadequacy inside Cyrus's head. Huh. Imaginary monster. Unimpressed. Okay. Are you like Ariane and Xenia, that you're just like one of the cool... Are you supposed to be one of the cool hero guys that just like shows up at random? Because I thought you were just a douchebag from that one quest. So, here's my thought. Banka. That popped up a collection log update. These did not. And just kind of show up. I haven't got one that's labeled like rare or anything. If I want more of these, I'm sure I can get them. I want to hit this because this looks really fun. I am whelmed. Let's try this one. See that? Okay, so it's like just a hose of random stuff. I like random stuff. Dang it. I was hoping I could get something neat and exciting. 3 hours of AFK sand traps or 3 mobs in Shadow Reef? Well, I mean, I would definitely prefer... So here's the thing. Obviously, my mind is processing very slowly. My CPU is at 100%. Trying to figure out how the fuck this all is. And, clearly, chat's pretty in agreement. This dungeon's insane. But the more I think about it, the more it kind of makes sense. Combat doesn't have leveling in RuneScape. It never has. That's not how RuneScape works. Leveling up in something like WoW, easiest comparison, most people know it, and I've played it the most. It's a process because you have to fight things that are your level. You don't get XP for fighting shit that's weaker than you. If it's even 2 levels lower than you, your XP is pretty nerfed. And if it's like 5 levels lower than you, I think you straight up get nothing. Or functionally nothing. So you actually have to progress through the game and like through the different zones and quests to get your level up. The RuneScape, well, I'll go to old school because that was what I played for a couple of years. In old school RuneScape, you level your combat by going and standing on a beach and then pooping for 20 minutes while you will just automatically ground mobs that can't hurt you and are just literal sandbags full of hit points. And then you leveled it by not being able to play RuneScape because obviously you can't like actually play and do something that is fun while you're doing that for 140 hours. And then you were 99 combat. That's... Is this worse than that? The leveling already doesn't exist. Alec 4K, thank you for the follow. It already doesn't exist. It's like, it's just combat. I mean, I don't know if there's something this insane for other skills, but like leveling RuneScape combat has never existed. Rock crabs and all the various crabs have been there since the dawn of time. It was just, you had to waste literal dozens, if not hundreds of hours just fucking standing there AFK punching a post. That's ass. Like, that sucks ass. So, you know, this lets, at least this just lets you skip that. It feels weird, but it makes sense that you, if you're gonna look to like improve RuneScape by removing something that sucks a whole lot, you would remove standing there staring at sand crabs for 90 hours before you can start, you know, doing bosses. It makes sense. The more I think about this, the more it doesn't bother me. Also, it's evil tree time. But the more I think about this, the more I'm like, you know, I see it. I see why you would leave this how it is. I see why you would leave this in the game in its state. I see why this is okay. Because this is... I'll go Final Fantasy 14 now. Because I can't actually think of a great WoW equivalent, because WoW just doesn't really work that way. This is the Final Fantasy 14... I don't remember what it's fucking called. The little island. The weird island that you went to. That was just, like, completely detached from the main game. The Battlefront place. Where you just did, like, combat fates that were a boss fight. With the other 900 people who were there just to level up as fast as physically possible. And then got 10 million XP for every, like, unfailable boss that you killed. Bosnia. That's it. The Bosnian front. This is, like, the Bosnian front. It's like, fuck it, why not? Like, if you want to go do it normally, that's still there. But, you know, if you just want to get to the point where the content is, like, this is literally just Bosnian front. But for RuneScape. It's really not that out there. And really the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense. I have these now. And I don't super see a problem with it. I don't know. Is this just like the Zoomer gamer brain that's been beaten into me by 5 to 8 years of the barrier for entry being removed from everything? And this is coming from the guy who's one of my major complaints about a lot of stuff, and not just this game, but in gaming in general, is this pervasive mindset, especially in Memorpicas, that every account needs to be able to engage in all of the content in the game the second the account is created, and nothing should ever have requirements. Like, you shouldn't have, nothing should be locked behind quests, nothing should be locked behind levels, nothing should be locked behind anything. You should be able to just do all the content immediately. Which is just kind of the modern MMO mindset, and I hate that. But still, I kind of get this. I sort of get its existence. If this had, say, 75 dungeoning requirement, 100 combat, I wouldn't mind. I think it maybe could do with having some requirements, or like a dungeoneering requirement would make sense. I'm not arguing that it couldn't be better or that it's still kind of insane, but I do get it. I get why the Shadow Reef exists, and I get why it's left in the game in the state that it is. I get the thought process. And I can't say I totally agree with it. Whip Crozes from you until you see it's consistent. Would you be okay with it? Yes, that's literally what I intended to do in the first place. I only went there because chat was repeatedly convincing me that it was safe. Like, spoiler safe. And I haven't done any of the other Sentistan bosses. I just skip them if I get my Reaper tasks. I absolutely am okay with that. As far as I'm concerned, City of Sentistan is a requirement for me to do pretty much everything in there. We'll put the elite into elite dungeons. Yeah, like, I fucking love this shit. I love that this is an elite skill. I love that you had to unlock this and that it had a very high barrier for entry. That's super fucking cool to me. It made unlocking it really exciting, and then immediately really not exciting, and then now it's exciting again. The circle of life. If some skills are legit, just do X mindlessly for X hours. This should be X by people have lives. Well, okay, no, well, here's a comparison. Because you can look at this, you can look at Shadow Reef as an old school RuneScape player and go, the easy escape. Winter Toad. This is Winter Toad. Where you just go and are handed 99 fire making immediately for showing up. Old school literally has this. Sure, it's not combat, it's fire making. So it's a skill that does nothing and is completely fucking pointless. But I could make a pretty sturdy argument that the number next to your combat skill does nothing and is almost completely fucking pointless. Other than just say you can't do content. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm really okay with it. Here's what I think I'm going to do going forward. Do it, pussy. Hit me. That's all you got, Mittens? 368? What I think I'm going to do going forward is I'm not just going to go... There's a part of me that wants to just go snort the line of cocaine that is Shadow Reef until I have like 90s in all my combats. There's a part of me, and it's not particularly small, that wants to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use it if I need a combat level for something. Eh. So, like, say I get something that requires 90 strength. I'm going to grab my paddle and say, who wants to go to Shadow Reef? And I'm going to go punch lobsters until I have 90 strength. So if I'm just, like, really gated by a requirement for something that I want to do, because the alternative is just functionally crabs. Like, I don't see a problem with it. But I'm not just going to snort it to snort it. I'll do it if I need it. If it's just going to save me time to being able to use something I already have. And I'm not going to be like, oh, well, I own Ascension Grips, so time to go get 90 ranged and Shatter. No, I don't fucking... That's not what I mean, obviously. But if I did have a cool weapon come out of a boss, I'm doing a Reaper task and someone drops a fucking crossbow, it takes 90 ranged. You bet your ass I'm going back to Shadow Reef. Because I want to use my new cool toy. I want to use my thing. This number is literally just like a gate for equipping things. I don't know. Still, Runescape, most things take a damn good while anyway. Especially when they're extended out to 120s. Look at 120 Slayer, for example, getting high mods. Yeah, I mean, with a combat grind, combats have always been something I'm pretty sure everyone considers pretty fast. It's not like anyone's out here saying combats were slow to level, even in old school. And the people are just standing there staring at the fucking Nightmare Zone room for 65 hours. Insane. I would rather do this. If that makes me weak, so be it. I would rather do the first... I have no concept of how much of Shadow Reef. The first boss of Shadow Reef 25 times... then stare at King Black Dragon's lair while King rolled 2 copies of the Tree Spirit and a Jungle Demon attempts to kick me in my completely invincible ball sack for 80 hours. I'm better with this. Evil Bloodwood Tree seems kind of redundant. Could a Bloodwood Tree even be good? Why is blood inherently evil? Do you not have blood inside you? Are you a bloodless being? Are you a rock lobster? I think we all have blood. I don't think the possession of blood makes you intrinsically evil, or I have bad news for literally 100% of the human population. Snippy snappy hands. The snippy snappy hands are pneumatic, are they not? Isn't that how crab claws work? It's just pressure. They just fucking literally pump it into their little claws. Their little pneumatic snips. We're all blood sacks. We're all just blood sacks at the end of the day. Cutting a bloodwood tree together in the wilderness. Sharkadomin. this absolute fucking unit of a paladin that I have now decided is my acolyte. Some naked scold guy and the slut dog. All the facets, the 4 facets of MMO characters summarized. The naked dude, the reasonable but a funny hat, the guy who clearly put in some effort to look cool, and I don't know where the slut dog went. Oh, there she is. The 4 facets of costume design in an online video game. Oh no, my naked man. The naked man's being poked. Run, naked man. Go punch him. He's fucking throwing hands. No, my naked man! He was my best friend. He's been murdered in cold blood. You forgot the guy who just dressed in whatever is optimal forgets to cosmog anything, so it'll look like an arcane chimera. All right, oh, that's true. Well, I said costume design. That's not a costume design. That's just every single character in old school RuneScape wearing graceful everywhere all the time. Although RuneScape 3 cosmetics are so bad, I don't know which is worse. I don't know which is worse. Absolutely every single character you ever see is just wearing graceful, or this. Just glowing, fucking flashing pixel trail effects everywhere and 500 sets of demon wings and just titties bouncing all over the place. I don't know which is worse. Hi, Zagreus. Hello, puppy. Are you hiding behind the hat stand? Oh, I got hit by a branch. Oh, hello. Being attacked. Hello, pup. Hey, pup. What? Oh, you being friendly? No. No, he's not. Don't bite. Don't bite. Be a good boy. Oh, good boy. No. Come on. He can be polite for like 25 seconds. Then he's like, I must feed. I am sorry, father, and the munching begins. We're trying to train him out of the biting, but it's kind of just like the way of the puppy. Oh. He's a small bean, and he needs to munch. Zacharias getting coordination yet? He's getting there. He's definitely, you know, more coordinated than he used to be, which is an extremely low bar, but he's not the absolute dingleberry that he once was. Ah, here come all the weird monsters. The fucking demons come out of the woodwork. I like getting hit by a meteor when I show up to a wilderness event, because if I get hit by a meteor, that means I'm not going to have animals show up. Oh, hey, the naked guy's back. He came back. He's still naked. He's still naked and scold. Oh, Memorpicus. You love to see him, don't you? Never change. Never change, my fine community. This guy, I mean, he's trying so hard to pretend he's not mad. It's a tale as old as the internet. This guy who got killed is trying so fucking hard to pretend he's not mad by being as mad as physically possible. You know he's mad because he's so mad that he looks at what he's typing and he thinks, yeah, this isn't unhinged. This This makes it look to everyone else like I'm not angry. They'll read this and they'll go, oh, that guy's totally not owned. He's so blinded by salt that he's incapable of, you know, seeing what it is that he's typing. Is this Krassian? I feel like this is probably Krassian. I honestly can't tell. It's Krassian. I didn't realize it had like a wind-up. I'm not owned. It is one small step above just screaming, I'm not owned, to the crowd of players gathered around the Bloodwood tree. Just literally screaming, I'm not owned over and over again. I was doing a duo boss last night. My teammate got 3 straight back-to-back-to-back grade drops. I got nothing. I had the same texting pattern of barely restrained rage. It's like, it's so obvious. It's like the drunk text to the ex. It's not to do with you, Sharky Doman. It's so obvious to literally everybody else, but you are so lost in the absolute sauce that you are physically incapable of seeing how clear and obvious it is, and it's very fucking funny to me. Oh, internet salt will never change. So I'm considering, I guess I could DE these, but I was gonna keep them just to make a burial set. I don't see myself ever putting these on again when I have these. I mean, I guess if I need to fight a big spooky boss, this has got more armor, and it's also got more health, and it's just generally better and higher leveled. But this lets me be a goblin, and I like being a goblin. I need to find some augmentable hybrid gear. That's what I need. I want hybrid pants with these 2 gizmos on it. Problem is, the only hybrid pants I own are the ones that I'm currently wearing, and the Zamorak equivalent, which I assume is equally not augmentable, seeing as it's the same thing, but red flavor. So I don't know what kind of hybrid gear I need, but I would really like to augment hybrid pants that I could just wear to anything, doing anything with these gizmos on them. That'd be nice. Become the goblin. Running man with a bag, running man and bag. that's the trifecta right there. That's what we're after. I think the ideal, if I were to upgrade this, unfortunately it would involve changing out both gizmos, because I think I've come to the conclusion that looting is fucking garbage. I would have scavenging 2, I think is the highest I can get on scavenging. Scavenging 2 mobile, I think that was a possibility. And then the second one would just be scavenging 2, which I assume would add to scavenging 4. Because it looks like it goes to 5. I see 5 chevrons. I don't know if that's the cap for a single gizmo perk or if that's the cap for what you can stack it to. But I think I would rather have another scavenging 2 than a looting. As a matter of fact, I almost think I'd rather have just scavenging 2, and lose mobile entirely. But that's because I'm a fucking trash monster. And I need help. That's the reason I have 7 bank slots right now, which I can fix, you know, like a little bit by cleaning all these herbs. And I think that's pretty much everything that I can do to make bank space that I'm aware of. Yeah. So I finished the quest. Mate, was this just here to be a reference to Hand in the Sand? The quest is over. Do you show up and clean up, little hand? No? Okay, I'm gonna hang on to you then. Fair enough. You recover at least 1 bank slot. I almost have enough bank slots to do questing. Alright, here's what I gotta do. I gotta take my break. My first break. I gotta stand up. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna grab me some Chips Ahoy based snackage. I turned the wheel on. And I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. If the wheel doesn't get spun, I'm just going to work on some more World Wakes prerequisites. If the wheel does get spun, then obviously I'm going to do whatever the wheel says. So, where was our progress on achieving the 6th age? We need to do all of this shit. Void stares back. I really like the Void line. The Void quests are fun. These are very high requirements. Those are big fucking numbers. Holy shit. If this was an old school RuneScape, I think this would be the highest requirement quest in old school. What is Conquest tutorial? What is Conquest? Is that just what pest control is called in this game? Is it called Conquest? I don't know what Conquest is. Let's see if I can figure this out by going here. I haven't done any of my weeklies or monthlies. Oh no, it's pest control. It's pest control. What's Conquest? Conquest. What the fuck? The Void has to set up a Conquest training facility? Command your squad engaging tactical turn-based combat? What the fuck? Not to Dorian or Ether Northwest Void Nest Outpost to learn more and take part. Okay, you know, I would like to go see what this is. There's pest control too? The Dead minigame as a Dead minigame sequel? Let me see. The shit defunct minigame. Hey, I liked Conquest. Ah, the duality of man. Northwest. That's where you spawn. Hello. Greetings, recruit. Have you come for some Conquest training? Yes. I would like a tutorial. Here's a quick tutorial now if you wish. Yes. Oh. Is it just chess? Oh. Welcome to Conquest Training, recruit. Give you a quick overview of what we do here. Aim at Conquest Training Centers to give recruits such as yourself a modicum of command experience. We Knights believe that all recruits should be capable of commanding troops in a crisis situation, vital to our continued success against the Void. First things first, this is a huge fucking chessboard. Wow, that's some impressive fucking technology for Runescape. Oh, these are, oh, it's just, it looks like this, I think, is it's showing us all the various classes. Okay, this is some fucking technology for RuneScape. Holy shit. Click on the mini-map. Moves the camera to the targeted location. Oh, I can also just mash WASD. That's not what rotate means, but okay. Now you got the lay of the land, we should take a look at the troops we'll be commanding today. This is a scout. Scouts are fast, lightly armored troops, ideal for outmaneuvering enemy formations. Next is a foot soldier. These well-rounded troops form the backbone of your command force. Halberdiers are highly effective when deployed correctly. With their long reach, they can halt an enemy advance before they close in on your troops. Archers are the longest range of your troops. Deploy them wisely, they can be overwhelmed in close combat. Sacrificing range for increased devastation, the mage can be a deadly addition to your forces if you can protect them from getting bonked. Knight is a Chad. Champion is God. If you take part in a conquest after this tutorial, you'll be able to choose which troops form your squad. Now, you'll just have one of everything, so you can kind of see what they do. Okay, right-click, details. Oh, that's legible. Cool. Super legible. Okay. Movement. Trying to put it over the floor so I can, read the font fucking at all. Movement, 6. Damage 100, health 100. So that sounds like a scout would one-shot another scout. You don't need to view another troop's details at the moment. Okay. In troops' various attributes, bonuses and penalties are shown on the troop details menu. In addition, you can center the camera of your troop by clicking on its portrait. Okay. We inspected our troops. Let's give them some orders. In Conquest, you and your opponent. If it's 100% transparent, yes, it's unplayable if it's not, and this game doesn't have any UI customization at all, so everything's transparent or nothing. As you and your opponent will take turns moving and attacking with one troop. Okay, you get to move one guy at a time. See his turn is at the top of your screen. Up here. To what phase it is from the turn options menu. Access from your side interface. I don't know what a side interface is, but thank you. Is that this? Ah, it turned back into turn options when I scrolled it. Okay. It's your turn. Issue an order. Select the troop you wish to control this turn. On my scout to just sprint forward to Deathistan? Because, like, I'll do that. In your conquest, you'll be able to change your mind, select another troop. Instead, this tutorial, you continue using the scout. I'm worried that the quest is going to involve playing this minigame. Order the scout to move towards the troops. Troops move a certain number of squares. Yeah, it's their movement. I kind of figured that one is where you can move. The diagonals have no penalty whatsoever. You can move any orthogonal, not even orthogonal, any direction, period. Epilepsy tiles are solid. Whee! Now we've maneuvered our troops. It's time to think about launching an attack on our opponent. You no longer move your troop once you've launched an attack, so you're happy for attacking. Yeah, nobody's here yet. It's the attack range of both our troops and our enemy's troops. We haven't even let me look at details, so I have no concept of how far an archer can shoot because you haven't given me that option yet. If you launch an attack against an enemy troop and they happen to survive, they will attempt to fight back if in range. Okay, so they shoot automatically. So they fight back automatically. It's like an advanced wars kind of thing. Okay, end your turn. Let your opponent do stuff. Okay, end turn. You're gonna maybe go run over and stab that guy, aren't you? I'll use the archer. Okay, I was just gonna stab him with the scout, but we can use the archer. That's cool. All right. I think your archer just selected. I'd like to see what it does, please. Movement 3, range 6. Holy bejesus. Okay. This man, so it will die in one hit to a scout, but its archer range is the range of a scout's movement. What about you? Mage has got range 4 and deals 200 damage. Foot soldier has fat hit points, so he takes a couple of hits. He's a Chad. Halberdier seems like super good, honestly. Knight is a unit. Champion is a fucking champion. Okay. Does what it says on the tin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do have to go all the way up there. Okay. All right. Shoot the guy. Dead. End turn. Huh? Oh, that was just being selected. Oh, this knight's going to beat ass. Wait, how far can a knight move? What the fuck? Oh, our opponent's using commands to turn the battle to their advantage. We have hero powers. Okay. If the music wasn't like 0.1 decibels, I think it would add anything to this experience. Use the charge command of their knight, which will let you move further than usual. If I get any closer, it's going to do knight stuff to them. Heavily armored for an archer, take it out for close on our troops. Have to use commands of our own to combine us in one piece. Rally our troops to victory. Commands. Powerful one-off effects. You can turn the tide of battle. You can see commands in the commands menu. Spends command points. I have 75. You get them for murder. You get their value in command points. It seems like this is going to kind of heavily be skewed towards using expensive units that are hard to kill. Because, like, your army of monkeys is going to just funnel them command points. Small number of command points you also get to start every turn. Battle cry, your archer. Okay, what does battle cry do? Oh. Your god. Okay. Generate's probably a heal. Yep. Double move. Tell a dude to shut the fuck up. Okay. So he's God now. So would it have mattered if I didn't he still couldn't get to me next turn because he only gets the charge for one turn. So then he'd go back to going, and I would just literally kite him. Like, I didn't need this. I could have shot him. He'd move forward. I'd move backwards and shoot him. He'd move forward. I'd shoot him. I didn't need this. I could have killed him anyway. He's slow as fuck. We have the same speed. I just have range, and you can move and shoot with no penalty whatsoever. That's Hooey. Battlecry does make expensive units kind of questionable, though. I did it. Because I just troops, commands, and formations. Okay, the fact that this follows the events of the Conquest tutorial and nothing happened in the... Oh, hi, Nickman. The fact that this follows the events of the Conquest tutorial. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the Conquest hole. There's a Conquest hole. They have an actual chessboard. Okay, so they play like real-ass Wizard. They have MMR? What the fuck? I guess it's just ELO because there's probably not any matchmaking. No, my god, it's MMR! Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do this quest, though. I'm pretty sure I'm already gonna have to play Conquest in this quest. Oh, there's stairs. I was like, I don't know how to leave. Don't worry, I figured it out. I found the stairs to their weird little training dungeon. Because this follows the events of the Conquest tutorial, and there was no... I thought that was going to involve some kind of story or something. The only possible interpretation of follows the events of the Conquest tutorial is that I'm going to have to play Conquest. This is a mythic. I mean, the quest requirements probably should have told me that. Okay. The Sharkadome needs to have a little bit of respect for this quest. Just a little. My spanner. My spanner. Good idea. They're called the Void Stairs Back. There we go. What I typed, I'm pretty sure. Wheel aside, we're forsaking timeline for World Wakes. Yeah, the wheel is more geared towards timeline because that shit doesn't matter fucking at all, and it's just a huge waste of time. And my actual things I'm gonna go do by choice is largely going to be, I'm gonna have a little bit of respect. I'm gonna bring the slightly better fish. 50 more hit points per hit point. Don't mind if I fucking do. Otherwise, I'll sign a life, I guess. Put on the real boy necklace. Put on my sign of please don't stop beating my ass. And grab the Stabinator. So that if I need different combat styles. Because pest control is already kind of predicated on you using a bunch of different combat styles to fight the bugs. If I need different combat styles, I'm good to go. Used to. Okay. Captain Korasi. Korasi! Hi, Xendly. I'm glad you turned up. The Temple Knight's efforts to find the cubes have been less than successful. Cubes. The cubes. The cubes. Remind me, Korasi, what the cubes are. I don't like your tone, young lady. My agents have tried their best, but we're stretched thin, and it's not like you can just waltz right into the Black Knight's fortress. cubes. Actually, that's precisely what I had in mind. I think if we dress you in full Black Knight armor, you'll be able to infiltrate the Black Knight's fortress. I've done it before. Once inside, I'm sure I'll be able to figure something out. Are you up for it? The box, the depression cubes, the crates, Nobody in the history of the English language has ever called a wooden container a cube. Oh, dang it. Did you hear? The shipping times on Amazon have been super delayed because all the ships that carry the transport cubes are getting held up in harbor. Oh, man, that sucks. Hey, I got a new game in my storage cube in the living room. I got a new board game. Do you want to try it later today? Oh, yeah. Do you got anything in your food cube, or should I bring something over? No, I got some snacks. I got some snacks in the cube. Like, how do you do, fellow humans? I too am a human, running this quest. Great. All right, here's my plan. I'm gonna give you a specially modified Black Knight armor. You're gonna put it on, and you're going to go into the Black Knight's fortress. Then try to find out anything you can about the cubes. Stop calling them cubes! In French, we call the storage trucks cubes. Really? Where's Hexy? Hexy, I need a judgment call. That's the plan. Armor's been modified to follow your movements and listen in. That means Savant can track you and make sure you don't fall in any real danger. Ah, let me get my Savant voice. That wasn't... was it... This was Savant. Yes, this was Savant.
I remember now. This was what Savant sounded like. But with a little bit less pitch shifting, maybe like here, perhaps, something like that. This is Savant's contact.
Welcome, Squid.
What's the cube now?
To the Squiddy
Hexy!
pool.
What is it?
You what's this? Notices
You-
your resub button.
You are stocking produce at your local neighborhood Tesco. They have just unloaded a truck full of wooden, squared containers full of bananas. What do you call the container? What is the word you would use to label the wooden square container? Allie Butts, 55 months in the pool. Let me read this. Ooh, what's this? Notices your resub button. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the Prime support, the free money glitch, the Bezos bucks. Thank you for putting it here. I know you only get to put those primes on one channel a month. I appreciate all you to choose this one. Crate? Yes, literally nobody would call it a cube. This isn't a British thing. This is an insane person who just didn't even who escaped from an asylum and then got a job at Jagex, which I think is probably 2/3 of their employees, and then was allowed to write a quest for some reason, which is otherwise normal, but cube. Okay, so that can track you and make sure you don't fall in any real danger. How did you get the armor? She asks, with 20 sets of Black Knight armor in her bank, and also the guy in Varrock just sells Black Knight armor. Oh, I kidnapped a new recruit who'd wandered away from his brother Knights. You'd never see such slackness in the Void Knights. Tink. Thank you. Sharkadoman's gonna go infiltrate Black Knight Fortress. Again. How many times have we infiltrated this fortress for a quest? We have like 6 now. Not a very fucking secure facility, is it? You guys should consider using like ID badges or something. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I'm just saying that at a certain point, you gotta accept that just like, oh yeah, that kind of more or less looks like a Black Knight uniform, isn't really cutting it for security clearance. You're gonna need some kind of secondary verification. You know, the dude in Varrock literally just sells full sets of your guy's armor, right? Like, you can just make it out of metal. You spend so much time at Black Knight's Fortress, you can basically live there. I gotta run to the place now. Fuck, I do whatever I want. I'm not even pretending to be someone else anymore. I've been there for so long, I've achieved tolerance to the Black Knights. I can take my helmet off, and I just be like, oh, hey, Jeff. How are the kids? Oh. Commander Colby. About time you showed up. Your team has been waiting for an hour. I'll teleport you to the storage entrance to save you some time, but don't expect this kind of treatment every time. Okay, so this implies 2 things. One, that the Black Knight armor is unique enough that in full armor with my face completely covered, he can tell who I am by my armor specifically. At the very least, he can tell I am a recruit and that there is, you know, one recruit who didn't show up for work today. Also, they just don't bother telling the door guy who just lets in anybody who even vaguely fucking looks like a Black Knight. Oh, that was easy. That was surprisingly simple. Ooh. Oh, we're just in the Taverley dungeon place? Okay, yeah, we're in the Taverley dungeon. Oh, I know where this is. Well, now that we're all here, I guess we can get on with the mission. Thank you for finally joining us. Sorry, sir, I got lost. See that you don't again. I've got a man already in there setting things up. Let's go. Oh. Just being kidnapped from scene to scene. Okay. Get that door open. I want to get this trip over with as fast as possible. Right away, sir. Already set the scales up. 15 in each is the pass number for the day. What the fuck just happened? Why did the door just murder one of our knights? I don't know, but I nominate the new guy to try the door next. I don't want to die. All right, new guy, unlock the door. Have you guys considered, like, a normal lock? 15 in each? My brother in Christ, there's only 20 total. The label's at a funny angle. The stated weights are all wrong. Oh, okay. Sir? You have a problem. What's the matter now, recruit? Someone switched all the labels on the weights. So there wasn't 15. Sabotage! Looks like we've got company, recruit. You get the security system fixed sharpish. How do we do that? The labels are all mixed up, and there's no possible way that I could pick each of them up in turn and determine which one was heavier. Thankfully, due to my upbringing on a quiet Mistland farm before I joined the Kintra, I have a knack for determining small differences in weight. Add me any two, and I'll tell you which is heavier. I'm glad he can do that. Well, do you think if you worked it out, let me know. With the labels put back where they belong. I guess they're small enough we can't easily judge. Okay. Four is heavier than 3. Have what, 5 total? Just gonna sort them out right here. 4 is heavier than 3. 4 is heavier than 2. Are we sure they switched the labels? Are we confident that the labels are switched? How sure are you that the guy just isn't stupid? Okay, 6 is lighter than 4. Heavier than 3. 2, 3, 6, 4. 5. Then we just go down the list. That's it. 4, 6, 5, 3, 2. Okay. I have solved the puzzle. The weight labeled 2 weighs. I hit the wrong button. I hit 2. I hit 2. I hit the number 2 on my keyboard to do chat option 2. God damn it. Okay. Woo! This is like a thing where you have to look at the number and say what color it is. The weight in the crate labeled 2 is 2, which is 1. The weight in the crate labeled 3 is 3, which is 2. The weight in the crate labeled 4 is 6, which is 5. The weight in the crate labeled 5 is 4, which is 3. The one in the crate labeled 6 is 5, which is 4. I probably hit one of those numbers wrong. Oh, man. Oh, did I actually? I don't know if I sorted 2 and 3. Ah, I didn't sort 2 and 3. I didn't sort these two. Which means I just check 2 and 5 also. Ah, my mistake. Missed 2 of them. And then 2 is lighter than 6, right? Yeah, okay. I just oopsied, I forgot about that. Okay. Think with your brain, think with your brain, think with your brain. Okay, why don't I just click on these? The crate labeled 2 is 2, 3, 4, 4. It's 4. I'm just gonna click on the dialogue options. Crate level 3 is 2. Crate level 4 is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crate level 5 is 2, 3. It's 3. Crate level 6 is 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, newbie, that feels like it might just be about right. Good work with the label switched right away. Now get those scales balanced. 15 is the pass number today, so we need a total of weight of 15 on each scale. Okay, I would like... Click on a slot to Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Click on a slot to select it and click on a weight to place it in the slot. Click activate to try your solution. You may freely overwrite the weights in the slot by selecting another. What? Return a piece from a pivot. Right click on it. What? What's adding up to 15? I only have one of each? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, now. 15. I see there's pivots. You guys are aware 15's not an even number, right? Like, you guys know 15's not an even number. We're all aware that you can't, like, do that. I mean, I could make like 7 and 8. Completely. What? Oh. Oh, okay. The scales have to be. Okay, so you're supposed to. You have to fill everything. Okay, so this would be. 15 can't be. 15 has to be the total weight of the scale. I don't really understand what's going on here. Because that's like 8 and 7, which is 15 but isn't balanced. This I could probably do balanced by putting like 6, 12, 15. Find another one here, which means make that also 6. Alright, this scale's not level. Click on a slot to select it, click on a way to place it in a slot. Are they not level? One of those was definitely even. Oh my god. Look at all this text. Okay, place on the pivot so the weight and balancer collects. The past number was 15 in each. The weight and balance are correct. Oh, I guess this one actually no, because this is gonna weigh more. Because if it's... Ooh, that's... I don't know, actually. You can't balance... they are like actually using okay, hold on. They're using like actual physics, like for realsies physics. Ooh, I don't know the calculation for this. I did once a long time ago in like college, because the ones on the outside, they're actually doing like the ones on the outside have more influence on the fulcrum than the ones on the inside. So you need to. Wow. Okay. What about like a 5 and a 6? The 5 would be like balanced by. Oh, I don't have a 1. What about like a 4 and a 5, which is 9? That means I need 6 more. The 5. So the opposite of a 2. And this would be opposite like a 4. I wish you just fucking put numbers on these blocks so I could like look at my solution. There's like no reason for me to not be able to look at my solution while I'm doing this. 9. 13, 15. Because the lighter weight here offsets the heavier weight here. I don't know if it's exactly because I don't know this math. I don't know what the formula is for this. Uh-oh, this is just math. Okay. So you're almost certainly going to be a 2. And you're almost definitely going to be a 6. Because you're trying to outweigh not only 2 of them, but one of them is in a further slot. If you are also 3, that gives us 11, and I'll put a 4 right here. And there's not, like, a correct... Oh, no. I guess you could both be 2s. Be a 5. Okay, there is an actual animation, so that one's right. This one is right-weighted. You're a 4. I thought it just went into that animation by default and you couldn't actually see which side is heavier, to which I was going to say, I literally don't think I can solve this. But it does actually show you. You're a 4. If I make you 3 and you a 3, that's not going to be even. I'll make you a 2 and you a 4. I make you a 3 and you a 6. Maybe what I want to do is put the heavier ones on the outsides. So like a 6 and a 5. We've already covered you can't do that. A 5 and a 4. Five and a 4 means I need 6. We put it opposite 4 and 2. That way. That's not gonna work. That worked. Okay, never mind. That does in fact work. I may not know the formula, but you're given enough information to trial and error it. Okay. I thought that was going to swing the other way. I did it. I opened the door. Have you guys considered, like, locks and keys? Like, for serious, though? If you guys should really consider. This is really cool invention called a key. It actually... Uh-oh. Why is the torture praying mage? Why are you praying mage? Or ranged? What are these monsters? I don't want to die. I'm too pretty. An ambush. We're going to have to fight our way through. I'm bound. Something bounded me. You. Oh, he's swapping with motherfuckers. Ooh. Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting like catastrophically ass pounded. So now I've committed die. To space. Turn trip from space. I'd like to shout outs to the captain for like actually doing something. What a cool guy. He's doing good business. I like to see him. I think I probably shouldn't put the Holy Shark Endowment outfit back on. Oh, he's literally just fucking cowering. I'm starting to understand. Oh, good fucking work, my guy. What do we do now? The security system fixed. Okay. Let me have the blocks. This one's broken. That's a problem. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can't help but notice the one you killed didn't drop a key. So I am a key short. So this is broken. Repair the broken block. Okay, how hard can that be? Wouldn't be, except we destroyed the forge we used to make them to prevent counterfeit blocks being made. Still, it can probably be repaired. It never occurred to you, might have to replace some of these. Don't question your superiors. That insolence, I'm volunteering you to fix the forge. I'm not volunteering if you're making an order. What was that, recruit? I couldn't hear you for all the whining noise you're making. Nothing, sir. That's what I thought. You're gonna need some supplies to fix the forge. Hunt around our base and see what you can do with the things nearby. The forge is in a little room northwest of here. Get a move on. Where you going, recruit? Are you forgetting something? Did you pick up the loot from the one that you killed? You idiot. Oh my god, he actually looted it. Holy shit. This guy is a player character in training. He can loot monsters? Impossible. Let's go root and snoot around the base, see what I can find. Hello, everybody. Looking for a forge. I had a little bit of fear that this was gonna be janky and the quest was actually broken because I didn't deal any damage to that monster before it died, so I didn't qualify for loot, but nope, we're okay. Hammer, piece of hard leather, and a limestone brick.
Item check! Get your item check here. We've got an item check.
All right, I'll be back. Well, I don't need to. He said look around the thing. I'm gonna look around the thing. I'm gonna look around. Maybe it's not an item check. Found a limestone brick in the crate. Okay, you guys got a hard leather somewhere? He did say look around. I just have a visceral blood-boiling reaction to a dialogue box telling me to bring it two completely fucking arbitrary items that you can obtain normally. Because it's almost always an item check. What year was this? Clearly that doesn't matter for having an item check. 2010? We'd learned by now? We learned by 2010 that that shit was dumb? We learned by like 2006 that that shit was dumb, but we still did it in like half of the quests we made. Any hard leather? Hell yeah, let's go. Whee! It's not about them learning. They learned and they kept doing it. Exhibit A. While Guthix dies of fucking cancer. Light, tiny forge. You need to add fuel? You guys got any logs? You guys got any, like, coals? You got any forge fuel? Is that a thing that we carry around? I like that at some point, the RuneScape devs decided to make the Black Knights, who are, like, level 30 mega peons, into a huge primary antagonist by just kind of pretending all of the level 30 dipshit ones don't exist and having you exclusively interact with these super mega Black Knights that you only ever see during the quests. They're in all the questing areas. They're just like, yeah, don't look at them. They're not real. Ignore the peons. Ah, those would have been necessary if I didn't have a tool belt. Use thing. Aha, light tiny forge. Right, now is there a mini game or am I just gonna fix this? Oh, I did it. Okay. Could I have just used a regular forge for that? Also, that was a very low effort repair. I feel like you guys could probably have handled that one. I think that wasn't like a... Oh no, our shit's broken. There's nothing we can... I feel like you could have fixed that one pretty quickly. Oop. Like the direction of the door. Alright, off we go. Door's open. What's wrong with this room? Ah. Seriously. Please look up what a key is. You know, after this much sabotage, I'm not inclined to trust these panels. I'd probably just throw a spell on it, right? Turn my magical senses. I have detect magic. Haha! Nice try, mysterious opponent. I have detect magic. Open those panels and get them filled up. Click on a piece to select it, and on the grid to place it. The deselected piece, deselect. Oh no. Okay, so we're piping. We have a wide variety of pieces. But all that matters is the horizontals. This was like scientifically designed in a lab to look like a really complicated puzzle. Unless I have to do something else. I thought reset was going to be clicking on reset. I didn't know reset was the thing. It didn't immediately close, though? How do I run it? Unless we're going with, like, oh, it can't be, it all has to be a closed circuit, because that's literally not possible. I just close it? Do I have to use every piece? Are we not done? If I'm not just trying to make a straight line across this, I don't know what you want from me. If the goal is not make a straight line, I don't know what the goal is. I do not know what my objective is. I thought it was make a line. What does it want me to do? I don't know what it wants me to do. I have no fucking clue what this wants. Hello? Oh, I can't put those two together. Oh, that was my double. What am I doing? What are the vertical lines for? Do the vertical lines also matter? It can't, there's only 2 intersections, so it can't be that I have to make a cross in every panel because there's only 2 intersections. Is it just fill it? Do the lines mean nothing? I guess it could just be fill it. Maybe all pipes have to be closed. I don't know what the objective is. You didn't tell me what I'm trying to do. What is the goal, sir? What do I do with this shit? Complete the horizontal red line. I did that! Oh, you have to come. Oh, okay. So it's. So you can't. Okay, it's both. It's make the line and also fill it. Okay, it's both things. Okay. Then this is actually a puzzle. So we have several. Let's start with the guarantees. We have several doubles. The doubles have to go one in each panel, obviously. They could be one over from where they are, but they have to be oriented like this. Let's start. This is the weirdest one. There is no piece that can fit here. So this must be against the left side of its compartment. Against the left side of its compartment. What? Where's my other single horizontal? Am I insane? What happened? Is it bugged? Where's my other? There's one. There's two. Why do I have 4 double pieces now? Oh, it's right here. I'm very dumb. I couldn't see that. Sorry, I'm stupid. I lost track of it. Okay, we have all these. So this is still the weird one. This here, nothing goes here. I don't have it too high, and the only one I have with like a single tile down is the T, which would be too large. So you have to be here. What crossovers do I have? I have a T, which I can't put here. I have an L, which I can't put here, which means you get this. This is all, like, this has to happen. So then you go here, and you go here. Again, that all has to happen. That's all requisite. So now I have a little LE pass-through thing and a T pass-through thing. If I hypothetically put the T pass-through thing here, I have this and I have that, which means if I can complete you with the pieces I have remaining, which I can by shifting you both up one, and Ragusta. Okay, as soon as I figured out what the fuck we were trying to do and then found my other horizontal line. Meepo. I just had to talk to the man, ask him what the fuck I was even, what's the objective? Ah, purple boop. Ah, cutscene. Oh. Oh, no. This is not good. This is very not good. Where are all the crates? All the puzzle cubes. We're not, stop calling them cubes. We're not calling them cubes. It's never gonna catch on. Security system. The monsters. Someone has broken in and stolen them all. And just what in Zamorak's name is that? I've seen that from Pest Control. I had to call in Lord Aquarius. He's gonna be so angry. Lord Aquarius, you must come to the cube storage room. It's an emergency. This had better be good to drag me all the way down here, Captain. Yeah, sir, bad news. Security rooms have been sabotaged. Storage room's practically empty, and there's that giant, pulsating, undulating portal over there. I can see that. If the security was sabotaged, how did you get in here? A new recruit got us in. She's pretty good at bypassing all of our security. Was she indeed? Recruit, front and center. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hi. Take off your helm. I take pride in knowing all my knights by name, and I need to see your face. I got Like a oh, good, same brain. Yeah, like there's like a rash. It's like a beard itch that kind of I'm trying to grow it out, and it, like it's kind of just not like I'm in that little middle phase where I'm going for the mustache, but it just kind of looks like I touch children at the moment. It's not like grown in yet. I have a cold sore, and one of my eyes is really, the light has been damaging me. My doctor says it's probably best that I really just I've got like a filter that's kind of put back here in the helmet. And I've been hearing, Knight, I gave you an order. Take off your helm or I'll do it for you with your head still in it. Okay. You! I should have known. Captain, arrest this woman. Hey, hold on. Look, I know I'm literally wearing Sarah Doman's cape, and I can't believe none of you guys noticed that. But I'm on an important mission I think is kind of might matter to all of us a little bit. You White Knight scum are always on a mission to save the world, but it always ends with Black Knight deaths. Yeah, I mean, okay, historically accurate, but look, I'm not White Knighting, I'm Void Knighting. So that's like the gray area. So you guys should be cool, right? Hear me out. I will listen, but it had better be good. This is your fault, you dick! You made all these cubes! I'm fucking with their cubes now! Abusing that pest to get all the goo, and all this like the pest escape from the island, and now who knows what else? And now someone stole the cubes and opens a portal to the fucking shit-ass dimension! Alright, you wanted me to persuade you to help? Fine, help, this is your fucking problem! You did this! It sounds to me like a cooked-up conspiracy of the Temple Knights. Those interfering, arrogant fools. The whole world isn't under threat of a bunch of cubes. There's no great crisis. That's where you're fucking wrong. Also, your security shit. Will you people stop invading my secret base? I'm sorry. It's kind of important. Savant's been tracking Cassandra Lee's movements and alerted us that she'd been discovered. Yeah. And I think I figured out what's going on. We thought you might want to know too, since it's important. I've been doing some research on the side about the Voluta. In the book Korasi gave me about the Void Knights, it was referred to as a powerful weapon. I was thinking about it, and about Korasi's memory from the ship, with all the pests suddenly appearing and disappearing, about the mysterious figure, and the cubes, and the depression, and... Look, okay, so the mysterious figure from the ship opened his portal to Voluta. We need to get in there and stop him before he gets it. I was building up to that. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is a Voluta? There's not really time to explain. Lord Aquarius, we've had our differences in the past, but long ago, all of the Knights of Falora banded together to protect our land. I would ask you to trust us that the threat of the Voluta is great enough that we must once again put aside our differences and form an alliance. What about you, Cassandra Lee? You want to bully me into this as well? I already tried that, but... So no, I'm gonna pass. This is still your own fucking fault. I just want you to take responsibility for your shit decisions. Okay? Or whatever happens is on you. This is the biggest load of shit I have ever heard? Question mark? That's how you plan on persuading me to your side? You get to kill pests and take revenge of that son of a bitch who killed your men and stabbed you in the back. How's that sound? Alright, deal. I'm with her. She's really good at this, damn. The Kensha will support you in this battle. But only on the condition that Cassandra Lee leads the force for some reason. You switch sides as the quest log dictates. You have literally no allegiance to anybody. At this point, this makes you the least untrustworthy person here. Well, that's fair enough. Cassandra Lee's proven herself to both Ceramic and myself on many occasions. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. I agree on behalf of the Void Knights. All right, all you protagonists. Okay. Protagonate me, Captain. Let's go. Great. I'll call Commandeer Tyr and we'll gather all our forces here. I'll bring all of the Void Knights. I will give you one lamp. If you say no more, I'm in. Look at this. The White Knights, the Void Knights, the Black Knights. Hey, Cassandra Lee. What's up, Korasi? How you doing? I think it's really awesome. You're going to be leading this whole alliance. wanted to give you my sword so you can use it to lead us into battle. Do you not need that for hitting people with? Yeah, it's enchanted with powerful magics to combat the void. I think you're gonna need it to deal with the challenges we're gonna face. Besides, I can use a regular mace. I'd be proud to see proud to see my sword lead us into battle. Oh, well, I guess I'll go put this spear away. Musica's kindly imbued it with returning spells, so if you ever lose it, you know, that's how we're gonna flavor me just handing you a billion of these. Guess I could just be Sharkadoman now. I guess I don't really need the disguise anymore. Korasi's sword. That is a one-handed sword. I'm gonna need an offhand for this. It is level fucking 75 though. Oh, I just got straight up handed a level 75. I guess that's why 75 attack was a quest requirement. To be able to hold this sword. Disrupt. 123 and 20% ability damage. AoE. Damage dealt by this ability is converted to earth damage. Sir, we don't have damage types. It's not a... What the fuck is earth damage? Does that mean like it's an earth spell instead of melee? We don't do that here. We don't have damage types. I need an offhand. Maybe someone else will give me an offhand. Hey, Aquarius, do you have a cool offhand you want to lend to the rebellion here? You ready to go into the portal? You prepared for the death waiting on the other side? No, I need an offhand. Okay, he's the one to talk to go. All right. What do you got, buddy? What ho, Cassandra Lee? Prepare to enter the port? Okay, so Commodore, you ready to go in the portal? Okay, fuck it. I'm ready to go to the goddamn bank. I don't have an offhand, dude. I'll be back. It's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to get back here, but I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna go get an offhanded weapon. I don't know if I need to do that, but I'm pretty sure this quest, I'm gonna give him a pass on this one. Is this pre-EOC? 2010's pre-EOC, right? Pretty sure 2010's pre-EOC. It is. So I'll give him a pass because I'm pretty sure there was not dual wielding when this quest was made. So they, like, this was not a thing they would have to think about. Oh, whoops, I clicked a little too early. This was before the advent of dual wielding. So when this got made into a one-handed sword, this was a new problem that was invented. I'm gonna bring both my offhand Bane sword and my shield because I'm not really sure how this is gonna function. It seems like I'm gonna need to use Korasi's sword. Fuck, I need the dusty key to go this way, don't I? Man, I'm on the side with the lock, right? The lock's on this side, so should be able to just... Oh, wait, it's on my keyring now. I have a keyring. We're cool. Never mind. Oh, you actually can... That's the one door in the whole game that you can open from the side that has the lock on it. Anyway, I don't know if it's going to let me get any value out of my offhanded weapon, since I'm pretty sure it's just going to need to be Korasi's sword doing damage. So I'm thinking this shield might end up being the more valuable offhand if I really only have the ability to use it for defense. Although if nothing else, dual wielding would mean that I'll be able to use abilities. Like half the abilities are locked if you're not dual wielding a two-handing. You lose a lot of fucking value with the shield out. Hey, Krusty, can I have the sword again? Oh, it's your sword. I think I just got the returning spell. Oh, it was your returning spell that made me fucking lose it! You bitch! Wouldn't have lost it if it hadn't returned. God, there's so many fucking melee abilities. I sort of wish that Dual wield and two-hand were just completely different combat styles. So I just had like, I literally just had different bars for dual wield and two-handed. Instead of having to manually like change everything. Because then also I'm gonna have to drag this in too if I pull the shield out. Because fucking everything changes when I go dual wield to two-hand. Because I can't quake either. But I don't think there's another dual wield skill. I think I'm just short one. Right, I have a sick bleed now. I forgot about this. I don't think it's a dual wield equivalent to quake. I think dual wield's just behind. Because I also have pulverize. Dual wield is... Oh, there's destroy. Right, destroy exists. This is why I fucking gotta remember all this shit. There's so many. Then I'll get frenzy at 86. There's so... Oh, hey, so that's what frenzy is. That was the other thing that got cheapened by that one thingy. I wish they were just totally separate. We're allowed to give UI advice. You are absolutely allowed to give UI advice. I guess, actually, I've seen this before. They are, aren't they? There's a thing somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, any melee style. Okay, yeah, you can divide it between main hand and two hand. You can do that. I'm gonna run out of fucking bars, though. Am I not gonna run out of bars? I don't know. All right, I'll dual wield Korasi sword. I'll assume this is gonna be important. Oh, we'll get ready to fucking throw some hands. I should have grabbed more food while I was out, but we'll see. I'm ready. I'll teleport out if I teleport out. Then you just go. Going into the pest control portal. Scene? Oh, good call. And back to this scene. Well, we made it. Did you send word to start bringing our troops through? Uh-oh, this looks like a fucking conquest board in front of me. Oh, what's that? Wizard Greyzag. Do I know who this is? I'm so glad you could join us! You are, perhaps, a little earlier than I expected, but no matter! Ah, Wizard Greyzag. Suddenly a great deal becomes clear. I know, I'm sure I've seen that name. Ah, Professor Melville! What are you doing here? You son of a bitch. How dare you endanger my men? Ah, Aquarius, you are so easily manipulated, but I couldn't have done it without you. I must send you a fruit basket when all of this is over. I'm gonna fucking murder you, Greyzag. You're gonna pay for every knight's death 100-fold. Professor, why? Why are you doing this? Why did your work stop being about knowledge? Oh, my dear, naive, stupid, idiot moron, Jessica. It was never about knowledge. It was only ever about respect and revenge. I am the greatest summoner alive! Yet those petty fools at the Wizard's Tower failed to see my greatness. They rejected my research, mocked my imps. Oh, this is the imp catcher guy. Well, I turned to something a little larger instead. I stumbled upon the stories of Valuta. I knew I could use it to prove my theories. After that, it was easy. I practiced for a while by opening portals in the deserted islands in the South Seas. What? You're the one responsible for the last 20 years of attacks we've suffered! I had a good time! I needed someone on the inside to study my portal's effects, so I sent you, Jessica, my brightest student. You've proved most useful of all, sending that leech right into my arms. I think I'll send you 2 fruit baskets. Oh, I'm stupid. The leech was the key, you see? I knew from Jessica's reports I could put it to use and neutralize the Valuta. Drain its life force. The Black Knights had the means to produce the goo on the scale I needed, and it wasn't exactly hard to convince you to do it, was it, Aquarius, with your small-minded grudges? And then we come to you, Cassandra Lee. I have detested you for many years, ever since I'm pretty sure it was you who stole my beads in the first place, but you're too late now! The goo is draining the Valuta as we speak, and then I shall perform the greatest summoning anyone has ever seen. I shall summon the Pest Queen! There'll be no match for me then. I'm glad you're here to witness the most awesome summoning act ever. Too bad you won't live to tell the tale. I need a minute though, so play Conquest. Yep. Here's the inevitable. Okay. Hey, so they're coming. Little boinguses. Back, you little shits! I just face tanked all of that. I'm a Chad. Are you okay, Xandalee? Nah, I'm fucking fine. I've had worse. Well, what a fantastic plan this was. Now we're trapped in here. Calm down, will you, Aquarius? We're not done for yet. I don't have great cell phone reception in here. Is anyone reading this?
No, but it's weak.
Oh, Savant, that's a good girl. You're not coming through very clearly, though, old fruity. Let me see. Fucking shakes it. Savant, my old love. Can you read me now?
Roger that, Timmy. Reading you loud and clear.
Jolly good show, Savant. We're in a spot of bother here. Stuck in a cave. What you know?
Copy that, Timmy. I'll get you out. Just sit tight and try not to use your comm too much. Transmitting at a high frequency like this will rapidly drain its power supply.
Understood. Fishing out. Now what? Hey, wait, Aquarius! Savant will have us out of here in a jiffy. How long is a jiffy, Asian? If the Kincher are running things, this operation will be going a lot more smoothly. Hey, question! Name one successful Black Knight operation. You mean like when you were colluding with that madman, Greyzag? Oh, shut the fuck up, Tyr. I don't have to explain the Kincher's action to you judgmental Void Knights. Then perhaps you'd prefer to explain them to this mace, cur!
Hey, Timmy, come in. Savant here.
Ah, just in the nick of time, Savant. Things are getting quite heated up in here, old girl.
Timmy, I can't get a lock on you. There's a lot of strange interference coming from near your location. The best I can do for now is to send you a little something to help. You should be receiving it now.
Ah, pickaxe! Is that all we needed? You want to use this one instead? This is probably better. I had it on my tool belt. It's Bay Knight +4. You want this? You can borrow it. It's cool. A bronze pickaxe. It'll take years to mine through this rubble with one of those. I have a +4 Bay Knight pick. You want me to... Fine, I'll do it. Stand aside, you pathetic excuse for a hero. Do you guys want to use my... Do you guys want to use my Bay Knight pick? No? Guys, I have a... No? If Aquarius manages to be of any use for us at all, you better give some thought as to what to do about the void army of Greyzags out there. No need to worry there, Commodore. I will kill all of them and save my wife and fucking murder Greyzag. Alright, well, I appreciate the spirit, Korasi, but we're really fucking outnumbered. We're gonna need reinforcements. We need to start bringing your troops to the portal, Tiffy. Can you get word to Savant to deploy our forces? A capital idea, Old Spice. Come in, Savant. Cassian here. Savant here. Oh, wrong filter.
Savant here. How are things going, Tiffy?
The pickaxe of yours is working wonders, my dear.
Good to hear. I'm reading power levels dropping in your comm orb, though. Let's make this quick. We've suddenly decided it has batteries for some reason.
Copy that. We need you to send our troops to the portal. Send the best. They're gonna have a fight on their hands when they get here.
I thought you might need backup, so I've prepped a conquest squad and have them ready to deploy to your location. I think Cassandra Lee has experience commanding the troops, Tiffy.
Sure. What say you, Cassandra Lee? Ready to lead this squad in a glorious battle against the absolutely inevitable conquest fight? Yeah. I have looked at their stats and moved one once. Why the White Knights know how to play Conquest. They're friends. Hi, Savant. Are you there?
I read you, Cass. Comm orb's almost out of power. You're only gonna be able to transmit your orders in bursts to allow the comm orb time to recharge.
Is that different? It's turn-based, right?
The troops will stand their ground while they wait for new orders to arrive, but the pest will keep attacking.
Oh, wonderful. So it's... This is the worst thing ever. Okay, turn-based for me and not them. So wait, so I can literally just spam orders as fast as possible? Oh no. Okay, so I'm on a turn-based system and I have a fixed delay between my turns, but they're gonna move in real time. Okay. Okay. All right, send me some troops, bitch. Let's go.
Deploying the troop studio now. Good luck.
I don't know what most of them do, so... Is my screen supposed to be black? Oh, they figured it out. The Ravager's a tanky boy. Defiler is a weird archer. Splatter's tanky. They have fucking healers, I assume. What do I have? I have a mage, a champion, a halberdier, some scouts. It's not really a lot of, like, stuff for the scout to do. Scout get the tortures would be helpful. You can do that. What's the movement on these? Movement 6, range 1. Okay, this is also a scout. This is a scout with 600 health. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to get our lads forward, I suppose. I have no need to, like, rush in. I do not benefit from rushing. Oh, that was all just flavor for it being turn-based, I guess. Oh, okay. You have 600 health? How do I see your... Oh, there it is. You have 600 health. 6 movement, and I'm a little worried he's just gonna, like, surprise fucking explode us. Because I'm thinking I just hit him with a mage. Foot soldier is 200, 200? 100, 300, okay. I want to put a foot soldier right in front of him. I'm not sure how movement gets affected by having people in the way. It might be worth... Okay, so it does... It's like tiles by tiles, but you can move diagonally unless you can't. Black Knight's still mining in the corner. He is. I'm going to make a little wall here. I guess I should just go forward and just... Well, no, because if I go forward, we're opening ourselves up to more people running on us and just dogpiling. I don't want to get dogpiled, so I'm going to sit here. Because they got a lot of, like, really high movement enemies. Oh, we got to take 2 turns. What do you do? You're a 200, 200. What do you do? You're a 200, 200 with 2 range. Alright, you're gonna kill that shifter. Can you attack diagonally? Yeah, kill this guy. Idiot. Smack! Okay. I don't know if I have a cap in my command points, but I kind of want to hang on to him for now. I can use a Battlecried Mage to one-shot a splatter, which feels like it might be useful. I don't hate this. I like me some turn-based Rupaga. Okay, now this guy's in shooting range, so that needs to be dealt with. Problem. You're 200, 200. Oh, no, you're 4 range. It's the defilers that have crazy huge range. 200, 200. I have archers. I have archers. You go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An archer can just gat him. Let's do you 200, 200. I really don't want to take 200s. So you... Before I do anything, actually. Battlecry archer. And Battlecry also gets her health? Yes, which means that she can't just get zeroed down by this splatter. So I can just run her up, and if I need to move a knight in front of her next turn, I can. Move her up here and just blippy this guy. Kapew. We're on the fucking line, boys. We're on the fucking line. Alright. Is he gonna explode? He does, but it only does 100. That's not the end of the world. I can deal with that. The fact that you're gonna hit back and also have a lot of health is interesting. You have 100 health? Yes. Keeping people around is important. I kind of want to regenerate a foot soldier. I don't know if that's insane to regenerate a dude that's like just a fucking throwaway foot soldier. But keeping people alive is like, I can't get more people. How's the quest so far? I'm banging. Banging so far. I'm gonna do it. Kill this guy to full. Now we can take a shot from this guy too if he moves up. Okay, Halberdier. I want you to step here. Just ranked fighting. Let's fucking go. Tacticals. I can chastise this Defiler, but I'm gonna leave him. If I don't chastise him, I can one-shot my archer. I'm gonna chastise him. I don't want to lose my archer to that guy. Archers are really valuable. Everyone's really valuable because I have very limited resources. Another spinner coming in. Alright, we got a good line here. I want to move the archer back. So you move 4, shoot 4? That's a lot of fucking range. The only place the archer would be safe is literally all the way in the back. Which I'm gonna move you all the way back here. I don't want you to get dunked on by Defiler. Almost got this first spinner down. Who I assume is just gonna pull out some fucking healing. The Ravager's on his way to Ravage. He coming. Oh, he coming. What? Really? That's what you choose to do? That's your fucking decision? I think the AI may not be very good at this. As I feel like the AI is not great at this one. Ugh. Can you attack diagonally? I don't know if you can attack diagonally. Has anyone attacked diagonally other than the splatter? Yes, because the spinner hit him from there. Greetings. You have pulled the champion. You have chosen poorly. Okay, so I'm gonna have hella command points. The cooldowns are definitely gonna be what I'm blocking up against. I got stuck on his own spinner, you fucking maroon. Oh, hit me. Hit me. Please. Hit me. It doesn't kill him. Still got 300 health, he can't be one-shot of anything yet. Chastise is up. I come on, Chastise is Filer again. Ravager is 300. I think I should chastise the Ravager is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna walk up and fucking champion him in his face next turn. Well, if I walk up and champion, this is hard. Ravager is a problem just because he hits so fucking hard. Doesn't Magoo hit for 400? I hit for 200. I was way off. Not even close. He hit for 400 battle cry is what it is. Oh, 5-turn cooldown. I didn't look at that. I didn't realize how long that fucking shit was. I guess we're just gonna keep chastising this Ravager forever. I don't want to deal with you, so why don't you just stay over there? You have 200, right? No, I'm on detail spinner. 400. Oh no, just champion him again. Fucking punch him again. Thick Chungus, and now he's gone. All right, the thick boys are gone. We're good? We're through the thick lads. I'm scared for our champion. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried was going to happen, but the way of the world. Right, he did good. He did good work. Ugh, the shifter teleporting is a pain in the ass. Shifter is their scout, but he's a scout on fucking crack. Okay. We got 2 Ravagers. I can slap 1 Ravager, which I think I need to do. You are 200, 100. So if I buff you, Battle Cry. As long as we don't lose the mage, I'm not super worried. He says definitely about to lose the mage. Well, no, Battle Cry means she can't get shifted this turn. Then you can just one-shot this dude. Killing this one is going to be a problem. I got to figure out how to get rid of him. I lost my great answer to that. Shifters 100, 100, 200, 200. Other guys just being stronger versions of my guys is definitely tough. How's your health looking, buddy? You're fine, because your friend just got fucking 8. Shifter can one-shot you. How do you get the knight in the battle here? We don't have a ton left. Oh no, my mage. Oh, I'd much rather you kill my halberdier. They're 200 damage rangers or motherfuckers. Yeah, well, he died. He killed himself. That's cool. I love it when they... Oh no, he's 200, 200. Oh, he's still alive. Fuck me. That defiler's got to be gone, right? I'm gonna make him bring the Ravager in if they want to kill him. If you want to kill that guy, you gotta bring the Rav. Patui. I get a lot of charge value, but because, like, I gain nothing from Rush, yeah, you gotta... Oh, no! He's got 1 more movement than I thought he did! That's okay. There's literally no way I could stop him from slapping a mage. If he wants to slap a mage, he's just a big, tanky fucking boy. He moved again?! Okay. I'm also... So he's a knight. So we're both 300, 300s, except he has scout movement. Oh, my God. He has... I didn't realize he has scout movement. Okay, well, let's fucking remove that. That's gotta go. That fuck... You gotta fucking go. Slap. This man is tanking. This footman is doing his goddamn job. He's holding the fucking line. Do it, pussy. Oh, fuck you, you little bitch. 600, so thick. You are just a smoking archer. I want to just go slap the shifter with the knight, I think is probably what I'm going to do. Oh, the shifter can slap with the foot soldier. I'm going to leave my knight there. I'm trying to think. Let me do this. I'm really, really reaching to find something for the scouts to do in this fight. It's pretty fucking hard. The scouts really just, like, do not have a solid job. So I would like... You are at fault right now? I would like you to go be, how you say, phase. And hopefully the splatter goes and blows up over here. Because I would like to keep my knight as undamaged as possible. And hopefully one of these guys comes forward and shoots you. Either way, that's great. If one of the defilers or fucking whatever the snakes are called, tortures, runs up, I'll just charge an archer. And then just go counter shoot him. I have 1 archer per defiler. So each defiler comes up, I can have an archer just run forward and gat them. If this guy comes up and blows up back here, that's gonna suck. I'm down 1 archer, but it's an archer for a splatter, so like at least you always trade when splatters are coming in, right? Oh man, you've got some fucking range. But still survive a splatter hit. Can still take it. Tank, my champion. Oh no. Oh no. My boy. What tile are you on? This one? Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here. Can you walk up next to the 9 or do you need to be charged? You need to be charged, right? You need to charge. Go with haste. Time, my child. Use that sick, nasty range. Patui. Which means the other torture can do that back. Not if I hit him with a little fucking chastity. Not if I hit him with a little fucking chastise, he can't. Alright, come on, you little splat. He didn't even take a turn. He's like, I don't even know what to fucking do, dude. I give up. This shit's impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! I can't reach him. He's got so much movement. Just get ready. Just get ready. There's like no way we lose at this point, right? I think. Okay, kill my scout. Yes! Splatter for scout! Fuck yes, baby! Your sacrifice will be remembered. Or something. I don't fucking know. I'm getting patooied. Come here. This foot soldier tanked so much. Holy shit, this foot soldier tanked so much. Oh my god. That man face tanked everything. How are things going out there, my girl? I think we won, actually. It went pretty well. The champion died instantly, but he did take like 3 people out with him. Bravo, I say bravo. Now we just need to get out of this cave. Aquarius, how are you getting on with that rock? Why don't you come over here and see for yourself, you lazy coot? I say, bad form, Aquarius. Bad form indeed. Wait, I think I can feel the rock about to give. I've almost made it through.
Come in, Tiffy. Savant here.
Hi. Oh, hey, Cass. It's me. I have the orb. I'll just go ahead and hand you over to Tiffy. So, this is extremely minor. But I have extremely minor nitpicks, so I'm also giving extremely minor drops. 20 points to the Jagex writers for having that line. It seems like it's like pointless. Just like you're literally in the room, same room, just talk. But like, no. Thank you for acknowledging that Tiffy doesn't have the orb right now. Because I was just using it to command the troops. And I'm like, oh, right, I have this. The permanence. Keeping the scene in place. They're like, oh, that's okay. Let me just hand you over to Tiffy real quick. Here you go. I can appreciate the little storytelling details of making sure that you're not just like hand waving who has the thing right now, or like who was in range to hear this conversation, just whatever. Like, nah. Oh, here you go, Tiffy. It's Savant. It's a little thing, but it's more grounding. You get more base reality built up.
I managed to cut through the interference and get a lock on you. Teleporting now.
Are you serious? Jessica, I'm coming! Oh, she's gonna die. You know how I know she's gonna die? Because she's like one of the only likable characters this game has ever fucking had. Quickly! We must go after her! Prepare yourself for battle, Cassandra. Guthix only knows if we're waiting for us in there. I'm ready. Not Korasi! I'll save you! A turtle. The Valuta is the turtle? It's Jimothy Turnbuckle's dad! That should be enough power for the portal. Now for the catalyst. Ah, Cassandra Lee. So glad you could join us. You're just in time. I need your help. Fuck you. Oh, you don't have a choice. You see, the cubes have drained the Valuta, and I use that power to open the portal. I need a death to catalyze the summoning of the queen. I can't kill Jessica here, or I can kill Jessica here, or I can order my pests to kill Korasi. I think it'll be more fun to let you decide. Oh, that's fucked. Are you serious? Don't worry about me. I signed up for this. I'm prepared to lay down my life. Save Jessica. No, this is all my fault. I deserve this. Please don't let Korasi die. Why don't I just fucking kill you, Crazy Egg? Doesn't that solve all the problems simultaneously? No, 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 no. If you kill me, they both die, and the Pest Queen is still gonna be summoned. Stop stalling. Oh, fuck. I mean, Korasi, obviously, but like... Dude, is this actually like a real choice? Damn! Oh, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Oh, that looks like the Pest Queen. Actual choice? It's never too late. I'm gonna shut down that portal. This is what I do. I'm a Void Knight. What the fuck, Korasi? I mean, you did it. I don't know what the fuck you just did, but mission accomplished. We do still have a Pest Queen, though. And only the greatest summoner will be able to defeat her. And that's me! Not so fast, Greyzag. You're under arrest. Only if you get me! Whee! Aquarius! You just got your ankles broken by a 70-year-old wizard! Bruh! What the fuck is wrong with you? A cackling lunatic in a bathrobe just embarrassed your entire lineage. Oh my god. Don't worry. Here's right on the other side. We'll get him. Suddenly, you'll have to deal with the Pest Queen. Send troops through as soon as... Wait, I have to fight the Pest Queen? Wait, is this a conquest fight? Don't worry about me, Xendli. You have to stop the Pest Queen. Ah. No, it is not. This is not conquest. I have to punch the Pest Queen. Okay, so. Oh, okay, wait, we're just fucking going. Wait, are you just going? Is he just sending it? Oh, they're going! They're going! Okay, we're going! I'm going! I'm fighting! Oh, I did not keep him safe. I'm sorry, I let you down. Hey, look this way. I don't know if you're like cone attacking or something. Look away from the... Oh, that's not Quake. That's not gonna drop your defense. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's more boys. Oh, fuck, there's more boys. Okay. He's definitely like cleaving. Look over here. Trying to face her away. We got our lads come in hot. Oh, I can't even attack. I can't actually interface with these. Stun the queen with the sword. Disrupt. They're healing? I can't do anything to them! Okay, so how much adrenaline does this take? 60? Okay, this is neat. This is like a fight. Ow, ow. That was an eye laser. Didn't appreciate that very much. Can you guys, like, kill the healers? I physically can't target them. I need you clown fucks to do it. Oh, disrupt fucks her. Okay. I can't disrupt again. Shit. I require adrenaline. Thank you. Blah! Oh, I almost got it. It was a little too late. Oh, that's the magic attack. Okay. Oh my god. Did someone else get her? You should just do it sometimes. I'm not sure. I just healed a fucking corpse. Okay, it didn't seem like it got mega evolution and combated. Cass, you did it! You come over here, we gotta catch that fucking wizard. You guys can't fucking kill the healers, you useless fucking doo-doo. How are we? I don't think we're gonna be responsible for that. I think that's the outside team. These fucking giblets, dude. She got pinataed. We did it. I don't think I did much. Oh, it's a turtle. Hold on, there's a turtle.
Thank you, Cassandra Lee, for fulfilling the duty I could not and killing the Pest Queen. And you, Korasi, for destroying those boxes. Without you two, all would be lost.
What the fuck are you?
I am Valuta, protector of weak places. I exist to guard this world and assert that they are not called fucking cubes.
Well, now that you're safe again, the void portals are gonna be gone, right? The minigame's dead because it's physically impossible to play anymore.
No. Lamau and XD. The efforts of Greyzag, impetuous and ambitious, have forever damaged the boundaries on which the portals form. I fear the brave Void Knights must continue their vigil still. They must be in future as they have been up to now. Valuta, just as I am, just as you are, and the sword you carry.
Wait. We're all winters? I overwrote this one. Yeah, we're all part of balance, blah, 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 blah. Can we get to the pressing matter at hand? I want to torture this wizard until he dies, and I want to do it right now. That's not the way. If Ceramic were here, he'd want to lock Greyzag away, that much I'm sure of. But I think the Temple Knights can gain information from him, and we'll dispose of him. He's too great a risk to keep around. No, I don't want to delay this. He needs to die now. He's caused too many Void Knight lives, and the balance will only be righted with his immediate death. I showed them! I showed them all! They'll never call me Lame Zag again! Alright, I'm stabbing. Will you all stop? None of you has a right to decide his death. Cassandra Lee has hunted him from the beginning. Cassandra Lee had to choose between two friends' lives. Friend and an acquaintance. Cassandra Lee defeated the Pest Queen. Only she has the right to decide Greyzag's fate. What do you want to do, Greyzag? Or what do you want to do with Greyzag? Kill him, kill him, kill him, prison. Let's see. I can take the chaotic evil. I would like to let Aquarius slowly torture him until he's dead. I can take the chaotic evil, let the Temple Knights slowly torture him until he is dead. But I can pretend I don't know that that's what's going to happen and take the moral high ground. I can let Commander Tyr just execute him immediately and lawfully. Or we can send him to jail. I would like to take torture to death, but I have plausible deniability, please. Let Tiffy take him. He might also have some intel, you know? I'm glad you feel that way, Cassandra Lee. Rest assured, when we've gathered all that we can, he will be done with. Ah, you're a bunch of fucking pussies. What the hell is wrong with you, Melville? Why, what rustic architecture? Time for you to go, Greyzag. Also, the Temple Knights have already established. I guess this is before. No, this is after Balgothic sleeps. This quest is, I think, chronologically after that. The Temple Knights have already proven that they are capable of holding an incredibly powerful wizard because they held Dagon High Guy, who probably has a name, successfully, as far as I can tell. So surely they can keep a hold of this idiot. Lord Aquarius has proven absolutely nothing but his complete unending incompetence, so like I don't trust him, and I don't really trust White Knight Jail either. The Temple Knights have proven they can in fact hold a powerful wizard and not fuck it up. My patience wears thin with you people. I can't stomach anything but flowers and rainbows. Cassandra Lee, think twice before infiltrating my fortresses in the future. I will not look kindly on another intrusion by you. Sugma, right? That's what his name was. Well, I don't agree with this sentiment, Aquarius. I agree it's time to go. Thank you for your help, Cassandra Lee. So ends the Alliance of Knights. And what of yourself, Cassandra Lee? You've come a long way in service of the Void Knights, and we reward our own. What would be suitable? You've had some decisions to make that reflect on you as an individual. You lied to a bartender simply to make life easier on yourself. I avoided a potential panic in a central and integral port city that is the lifeline of both the kingdoms of Asgarnia and Misthalin. So, you can sugma that. You struck down an old man for doing his duty as doorkeeper when you could simply have imprisoned him. I'm gonna level with you, I literally don't remember who you're talking about. Oh, wait, no, I told Korasi to fucking murder that Blake Knight. Yeah, fuck that guy. That was I got us the bulk cutscene, dude. That was the headbutt of destiny. That shit was beautiful. You avoided killing any of the workers, even though it would have made your life easier. Well, those aren't like Black Knight. I didn't need to kill them. I killed the Black Knight. He was the Black Knight. You killed a Void Leech, a crippled and defenseless creature, rather than the merciful thing to free it and live out its life. You're stupid. This is like the really dumb. Oh my god, what was it? What game was it that I completely lost interest? Was it Witcher? No, it was the Pathfinder. It was Kingmaker. This is fucking Pathfinder Kingmaker, where like literally anything but like there are no consequences to your actions and everyone lived happily ever after is considered evil, and I literally lost all motivation to keep playing and completely quit the game because I killed the Lamashtu cultist who was about to give birth to a Giga Demon. This is BioShock 2, which was later patched, so the devs realized how fucking stupid it was. This is BioShock 2, you killing the completely insane tube of flesh that was once a brilliant fucking mind, literally begging you to end its eternal goddamn agony, and then chalk that up like, what? You killed him? That's evil. Come on, man. Yeah, the Temple Knights take Greyzag to be worked on. Zagreus is worried about me. I'm getting heated. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait. Dick? Dick? Oh, good boy. Being so friendly. Puppy. Good. Nice to meet you, puppy. Nice to meet you, puppy. He's coming to make sure I'm okay, because I'm getting fucking heated. Look, the Temple Knights have proven in a previous quest they're fully capable of holding on to a very powerful wizard. They're the only ones I trust to do this. Allow me to present you with the armor of a Void Knight Executioner. 2 books containing some secrets of our combat techniques. Also believe you should keep the sword you took into battle against the pest. You know that's literally not your sword. What do you... Zagreus, buddy. Hey. Be nice. Hey. Be nice. No. Be a good boy. We're no biting, right? We're not biting, remember? Remember, we're not biting. We're not biting. No. Zagreus. Be good. Anyway. First of all, this is her sword. I couldn't agree more. Fair enough. I'll keep it. Okay, a quest point, 2 books of equilibrium, 20k construction, crafting, firemaking, magic, smithing, and summoning. Elite Void Knight torso, ability to upgrade Void Knight armor, and Korasi's sword. Ooh. Oh, I can see what the Void Knight gear does in this game. Cool. This was a really good question. This was a great fucking question. I think they were like the tracking thing was kind of dumb and there was some sort of annoying puzzles, but like all 3 quests in this Void Knight sequence were real good. Real good quests. Bangers all the way down. Okay, so the Void Knight stuff, which requires you to wear 4 pieces. Helm, top, robes, gloves. You can replace 1 piece with the deflector. If you'd rather use the shield, then it would let you wear a piece of armor. 3% accuracy, 5% damage based on the type of Void Knight helm. If you only have elite, it's 7%. Okay. That's basically what it is in old school. I have no idea how to judge that versus like Lunar, which just gives me flat magic bonuses. I'm not sure. I'm never going to play enough of the minigame to get more of this anyway, so it doesn't matter. pestiferous components. Are you hybrid, sir? Can you be augmented? Are you going to inherit the pants of Torag's, the gizmos of Torag's pants? This is probably going to become pestiferous components, is almost certainly what this is going to do. Because that's a new and unique one. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Prayer summoning. Oh, that's hard. Oh, man. My summoning is obviously way lower, but like prayer, I'm really getting into prayer doing super cool things. Prayer is just really starting to fucking take off with the curses. Oh, I'm gonna say prayer. I'm gonna say prayer. I don't know if that's the right choice. But we're like really starting to dig into the cool prayers. Because we're getting to... I have leech range and range strength. So now I can use curses on anything that I range and not feel bad. The reason I'm still on regular prayers, I don't know, I think I've explained this, but in case you weren't here for it, because people in chat, regardless of their desire to not backseat, lost their fucking minds when I switched back to the regular prayer book. It's because I don't have these. Like, piety, rigor, and augury do so much. Like, these are such huge buffs. They're so powerful. And I don't have anything like that in here. But I have leech attack, and I have leech ranged, which will at least give me accuracy. And with leech magic, now I have enough to get bonus accuracy in any of the 3 combat styles and curses. Which will be cool. That's like the... And then you get these ones down here. Turmoil, Torment, and Anguish, which are the equivalent of these at fucking 95. So, like, that's really, really, really far out. But at least I can get the accuracy with Leech Attack, Leech Range, and Leech Magic. What I would probably want, realistically, though, is the Strength ones. Because in most stuff, it's not old content. Actually, most stuff just kind of in general. Accuracy is not super often the issue. Whereas you just want damage. I guess I'm still missing some on Korasi and Leviathan. We should leave this place. If you have questions for Valuto, now's the time to ask them. Plan to have the portal Greyzag open disrupted as soon as we return. The other business you have with me can wait until we're back at the outpost. Fair enough.
Ah, my deliverer returns. Greetings, Cassandra Lee, mighty being.
I have questions.
Please, by all means, ask Valuta, servitor of Gothics, what you will. I fear I know little outside of this chamber, but I shall answer the best I can.
What the fuck?
I am Valuta, protector of weak places. I guard the world against creatures from the void. It was Gothics, balancer of all scales, who placed me here, as he has placed so many other guardians against that which threatens the world. In this spot is a weakening, a closeness of worlds, and those worlds can be brought into conjunction. I am to prevent this.
That didn't go great.
Decidedly strong in reproach, is fair to berate me. Of late I have felt echoes, small pulls of duty, but to a place far away from here.
But Greyzag is making an entire minigame.
I could not draw myself back quickly enough when the attack came. Packed around with a leech goo, was reduced to uselessness as you saw.
So, you gonna be okay, buddy?
My strength returned swiftly. Within the hour, I shall be quite capable of performing my purpose again.
Cool. Now what do you do?
I shall return to my vigil here. Keep this doorway into our world protected from the pests, voracious and deadly as Guthix demands of me.
Are they just gonna make a new queen? How does that work?
Yes, there is always a queen.
And that one's gonna keep attacking us, probably?
It was once that the queen, slave driver of pests, could not enter this world, for the weakening was too small. Now, I do not know. I suspect not, and that she would need help again, but Greyzag, twisted and insane, is taken away and cannot help her.
So, assume she doesn't need help, or God forbid there's another Greyzag out there.
Valuta, restored and contrite, stands ready.
Sick. Alright. Thank you, Turtle Man. Okie dokie. It's the void stares back. Cool. That was a really fucking good quest. I mean, I feel like almost certainly. Oh, level 42, probably not, no. Okay, I mean, if I want to rip it apart, I just gotta rip it apart. I'm not gonna be able to level it up to get more stuff out of it. Ooh. Aren't I one invention level away from the junk chance down? I'm one invention level from junk chance down. Let's bank it just until 49 invention. And then at 49 invention, what about you? 49 invention, I'll break it down when I have a little bit less junk chance. What are you, Korasi sword? You're also pestiferous components. Well, are you augmentable? Make a mecha Korasi sword. Okay, well in that case, this is just an infinite. I'm assuming I could get more of these. Probably. I can't help but notice there's only one yellow dot up here. Where'd Korasi go? Hi. I've lost Korasi's sword. I've lost Korasi's sword. 500k, okay. So I can do this. Okay, I might as well just rip the top apart then and see if I get pestiferous components. Since Korasi's sword is an unending source of theoretical pestiferous components. So I'm just gonna rip this shit apart. Guess it's probably tagged as very high value because it takes a lot of fucking farming to get this thing. That's okay. If I need to get it, I have to get the whole set anyway. I want to see if I get a pestiferous component to see. Okay, I got 4. Those might be guaranteed. We might have extremely fucking high rolled. I'm not sure. It's difficult to tell. But let's see what a pestiferous component is all about. Because I can use the cycle of Korasi swords to create them endlessly. Additionally, that notwithstanding, I can use the Korasi swords as an infinite treadmill of invention XP. This is still a fucking pain in my ass. Goddamn powerful components. I'm doing better on enhancing though. I can use this as an infinite treadmill because I can augment it, get it to 10, rip it apart, buy another one. $500,000 is $0 fucking dollars in this game. Augment it, get it to 10, rip it apart. I will try to do Slayer tasks. I already have Torag's pants for melee. I can try and do Slayer tasks melee as much as I can, just dual wielding with Korasi and the offhand Bane Longsword. And then I got 2 items. I'll have to see if they split XP or how that works. There's a pestiferous component. I don't know why I just can't not walk over here. Okay. So these are garbage, but but it's there, but it's, you know, it exists. So that sucks. If I wanted to Mecha Korasi. So this is what the fucking subtles were for, was for the spring. I wanted to Mecha Korasi. What would I want to give you? What does a weapon do? Probably don't want an accurate. Dragon Slayer is only 7%. That's not nothing, but I mean, it's not right. Fighting is crit chance. Fighting just crit chance is always good. There's no universe where crit chance isn't cool. Damn. I could get another. Oh, I'm almost certainly going here. I could get more scavenging. So I have scav 2 on the pants and scav 2 on the weapon. Double mobile doesn't do anything, but I mean, these parts are fucking valueless trash. I have a million of these. These come from fucking everything. They don't come from everything. I'm actually not sure how I have so many of these. I don't know where I got all this shit. Probably trying to get enhancing components from jewelry mostly. Okay, so let me see. Can I check you? Scavenging 2. So it's 1% chance per rank. So it's a 2% chance. So it'll be a 4% chance if I had another set of Scavenging 2 if it stacks linearly. Which is an if. But Scavenging and Precise are both solid. And then mobile's obviously whatever. And the baits are bad. What else is there? Kill dashing. Undead Slayer Trophy Takers is the really stupid one, right? Yeah, it's fucking pointless. Trying to think, if I was going to use this primarily for like Slayer Rising, what's the thing that's most common in Slayer land? What are most Slayer things? What about what's going to pop up more? Dragons, demons, undead? Equilibrium? Increase minimum hit by 3%, decrease maximum by 1%. Okay, so that's really good. That's solid. That's great. Remember what clear-headed was? Anticipation's longer. Wise on the weapon is a solid option. Now I can take Wise into combat. Crackling is also cool damage. There's nothing else on here that I would want. Mediocrity, inaccurate, invigorating? Boost adrenaline gain from auto attacks. I have no idea how valuable that is, but it sounds like it'd be good. Already looting, fuck looting. You can equilibrium scavenging off smooth parts. Flanking? What is flanking? Genocidal. Oh. Right, genocidal is just kill Slayer monsters. Backhand, impact, and binding shot. No longer stun and deal 40% more damage per rank to targets that are not facing you. Forceful backhand, deep impact, and tight bindings. No longer stun and deal 15% more damage to rank the targets that are not facing you. That sounds like it's got a real specific use case, and that use case is probably really cool, but I'd have to know what it is. Okay, so we got a couple that sound like they're good. Let's see if we got any really good combos in here. He's got good combos. Let's see. Genocidal is great. This has a lot of good things. Precise has got just a lot of good things on it. Precise 1 to 4. And precise and equilibrium. That's really good for a weapon that's just gonna fucking kill people. I just want to make a gizmo that's like the weapon is more gooder. That's a pretty good option. But there's a lot of low roll potential there because of blunted. I really don't want to use you unless I have to. Okay, so I'm thinking we slam a bunch of precises together, and we get a gizmo that hopefully just, you know, makes me kill people. Both of these downsides are deal breakers. Less damage and can't auto retaliate on the weapon I want to bring to stand in a room AFK and do Slayer. So those aren't good. And then the options over here I think are wise. And then this would be scavenging more precise. Let's start here because I definitely want to do this. This is just going to make it fuck harder. Can't take cautious. I have to manually click on everything if I take. I mean, I don't like it, but like, I never really am that AFK on a Slayer task, and half the rooms I have to fucking click on everybody anyway. I want to keep doing it. I want to do better than that, but I'd really like to not have. I'd rather have blunted than cautious, honestly. Please. Equilic, it isn't an okay one. Okay being the first one I've rolled that doesn't have fucking cautious. Convention's 48. Okay, same thing. Come on. Give me a twofer. I don't want to blow all the rest of my things on this. What's Equilibrium 2 or Precise 2? What's better? I ask myself, and no one in particular. Precise 2 is 1.5% per rank of your maximum damage. Equilibrium is 3%, so it's twice as much power, but you have... I think Equilibrium's probably better. So let's... I haven't augmented you yet. Let's shove that in there, and then let's break a bunch of these down. See what kind of refunds we get. Not much. Bunch of weird garbage. Then I want... So we didn't get precise. God damn it. Which means I can do the connector part thing. Because precise scavenging would not be... I guess it wouldn't be a waste anyway. I'd be stacking more precise. So primary target is scavenging. Secondary target is precise. Undead or dragon bait aren't good, but just means I can't really use this effectively on Slayer tasks against those things specifically. So as long as I get hopefully scavenging 2, so then I should have scavenging 4 between the weapon and the pants. I'm happy there. How hard is it to make these gizmos? It's not. The shells are valueless. I could keep trying. The shells don't cost anything, and I have a bazillion of these. I mean, we banged it immediately. Like, fucking instantly just banged it. Equilibrium 2, Scavenging 2. The only possible upgrade would be specifically also strapping Precise to that. Nah, it's not even fucking worth it. Okay, cool. Sick. And then I need Divination Energy to make new Augmenter. Give me some of the blue juice, please. Thank you. Like an Augmenter. Let's go stop. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Augment Korasi sword. Korasi is equilibrium. Oh, it only has 1. That's fine. Fuck, I would really rather have had the other one, but damn it. Well, hang on to this. Probably because it's one-handed. So you don't just get twice as many gizmos for dual wielding. That makes sense. Can I hang on to this? Nah, I'll just fuck it. I mean, I don't think that's going to be hard to make. It's extremely easy to make scavenging weapons with those connector parts. I don't want to send the bank space on that literally forever. Damn it. I wish I would have put the scavenging instead of the equilibrium. Oh well. Lesson learned. One-handers only. I'm assuming it's because it's one-handed. One-handers only have a single slot. Damn it. Oh, man. I really wanted the super scavenging. Oh well. Now it bonks. Now it bonks goodly. Okay, I'm gonna take... I really like the music of the Invention Guild, man. Is there a place... Is there a place in RuneScape, which admittedly is a game full of great music, that knocked it out of the fucking park on the music as hard as the Invention Guild? Because, like, this song may not slap as hard as some of the boss fight themes, some of the classics, Sea Shanty 2, but this shit is absolutely perfect for what it is. This is pure audio perfection for the situation where they have put it. Some boss fight music that's insane. I'm sure there is, but like, you're not gonna. I guess you're not exposed to the boss for a terribly long time. I've already gotten some boss music that I like a lot. It's so good though. It's so fucking good. I got a cool sword. I have another invention item for the invention throne. I can now put on this and that and go on a murderous bonking rampage. We're gonna need more augmenters. That's always a problem. We want to address the augmenter shortage. I'm gonna need powerful components. If I want powerful components, I have to figure out how to get them. So, question. What do the breakdowns look like on these? Junk chance low, you get 3 things. Okay. What do the breakdowns look like on these things I'm never going to remember to bring in my life, but have already very well demonstrated. What level is this? What if I... Where are you, little ibis? You're decently far up, I think. Oh, 56, not that low. What can I absolutely... Sound of Gothics. What can I absolutely just blast out as summons for the purposes... The purposes of both getting summoning XP and predominantly just making a bunch of shit to disassemble. Bunyip's pretty easy to just mash out, and it's pretty high level. Oh, this is the Gothic Sleeps one. Green Charm, Banana, 130 shards. Both these are pretty easy. Do you have any bananas? I don't have any bananas. I'm not a banana owner. I have a lot of raw sharks. That's definitely like a more expensive input than a banana. How could I acquire a ton of bananas? I mean, there's the plantation, obviously, but like, if there was somewhere to bank them, I'd be going straight here and fucking picking bananas. But there's nowhere to bank them. I don't have a way to get there quickly. I don't know of anywhere that's got a bunch of trees that are near a bank. A couple of food stores that probably don't sell 0 of them. Secondaries. Secondaries are the problem. What else is there? These 2 are definitely the easy gold charm boys. Well, since Barker Toads sucks, I can save myself an inventory slot by just making a ton of Barker Toads. Which brings me to a different thing that I've kind of wanted to do for a while, actually. Facilities, I think? Summoning Obelisk. Where could I find one of these? It's not 200,000 miles from a bank. Is that closer than Taverley? Are any of you close to anything? These seem like they were very intentionally placed 50 miles from the nearest bank. What the fuck is this? What's going to that shit? I did this on purpose. There's a teleport that goes here, but it's a scroll. So, there isn't one. There isn't one that's anywhere near a teleport or anywhere near a bank. Anachronia. Nope, doesn't have one. Taverley's weirdly is not marked. The Taverley's is you run from here to there and then back. Menaphos's would be here to there and then back. I think that's a little shorter. I think the Menaphos one is a slightly shorter run. I've never looked at this because I've never, like, done summoning. I've never made pouches. Other than, hey, I have a summoning daily. And then make 10 pouches. And then go back to not doing it. Which is where basically all of my pouches came from. Okay, so I need... Chorms. I need bag. I need shord. I can fuse you, right? I would like to cram all of you into one piece of crap. Huh? I want to equip it. Because I'm not using anything better than that for... Well, actually, maybe I could just use emeralds. I guess sapphire. I don't ever need a sapphire to be used. Because it's 3 to 1, right? That's 5 emeralds. And though I lose charges... Emerald's got a 20% chance to save, and then I'm not going any higher than that for gold charms. Scratch put the Zimmy pants on. That's 100 charges of 1 and 5 to save the gold charm. That's all you're worth. Ruby is for green and red, and Dragonstone is for specifically blues and like these super fucking weird ones. I put on my Zoomer pants. These help me relate to the youths. Am I forgetting anything? This is 24, I need 12s. X equals 12. Wait, no. Because the charm stacks, and the whole rest of my inventory is just frogs. I had no idea there was an obelisk right here. This is way closer than Taverley. Okay, way fucking closer. Make 25 frogs. Get 2,000 summon. Oh my god, get 2,000 summoning XP. Surge 1 tile. Mobile saving a ton of time. And then I'm just ripping these, right? Because the frog sucks. Powerful Componio, that's the thing that I want. That's why we're here. That's why we showed up to work today. Just for the powerful components. It's my current limiting factor on augmenters. Also, I get flexibles from this. Next bucket of frogs. Thank you. Hard to click over this totally fucking pointless lamp stall. Sir, can you please move your lamp stall? Where the fuck I am. Surge back yonder. Powerfuls. 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 Come on. I mean, spirituals are cool too. I don't have any of those because they pretty much seem like they just come from this. So this will also give me some stash of those, and they look like they've got really good perks. You know, it'd be smart is to put my tinderbox in my hand. Powerful. Oh, these are a motherfucker. Holy shit, these are hard to get. So we're extremely consistently getting one powerful component per entire inventory. And off we go. Will we break the mold? Will we get a second powerful component in this inventory? Will we get 0 powerful components in this inventory? Anything is possible. Except happiness. Come on. Powerful. Think powerful thoughts, you bag of toads. 1. Thinking powerful thoughts. Big energy. Old Spice commercials. Emperor Palpatine. Dark Souls 2 power stancing. This is an extremely consistent one. Also getting rid of these because this guy sucks ass. I look at these before. The scrolls are the same thing. You just use them in tens. But they're actually worse because you only get 2 materials. So you were much worse off with the scrolls. I didn't notice there was a material difference. Also, bank space plus 2 bank spaces. I'm gonna drop these drawings of a fucking frog on the floor. Okay. Can make a bunch of turds. I use the turd though. You guys, birds. What power lays within a bagged fishing bird? You guys got that sauce? You got the energy? You got that componente? I don't know. Okay, cool. Cool. That's cool. Spirit Emerald. I should take this and all of these. Oh, I can't fuse them because it's got charges used. I see. I have to fuse them when they're empty. So it's 9 rubies to a dragonstone. 3 rubies to a diamond, 3 diamonds to a dragonstone. I would make a second dragonstone. That would cost me a bank space though, so it would be stupid to do. What are you? Do you break down? No, because they forgot about invention when they added the wilderness events. They just kind of forgot it was a thing. Which Old Spice commercial? Literally any of them. What did the beef turn into? The beef was a summoning. It was the locust, I think. It took a high tier charm was my concern. It wasn't the locust, it was the leech. Crimson charms. Let's try it. Let's try it. Give me those, give me these. I don't think I've ever used a crimson charm in my life. Give me the charge saver. Give me beef. Let's see if we get like any kind of a different yield from using something that takes a higher tier charm. You get twice as much XP. Yields are unchanged. Interesting. So you don't get a better output. The fact that this is infinity stat restores and anti-poisons makes it not a completely useless familiar. I'll keep that in mind for the theoretical future where I ever want that in my familiar department. I love that I'm getting rep for just making bags of sand and then immediately ripping them apart. I don't know who in Menaphos is super into that. Dude, I'm here for you, man. I got you. I don't know why. Well, it's hoarder instinct. I know why. It's because I'm a massive fucking hoarder. Because I don't know why I refuse to make anything that uses not gold charms. Because I'm a fucking hoarder. I can make a phoenix, and I can make a cute phoenix, and I can make an asshole phoenix. Options. Can't we just take the part that becomes powerful and use it without this process? Shut up. Look. Look! Okay? I can create an item where every single raw material involved was harvested by hand by me and worked into its final result. I can pick raw fucking flax from a field component, spin it into bowstrings, chop down raw wood, fletch the shaft of a bow, string it, and then break it down for the dexterous components and picked up somewhere along the way. But no part of that process was dexterous components, okay? Those are a different fucking thing. Those aren't just something you just get. I didn't make a dexterous components, I made it out of wood and shit. My ruby ran out of sauce. Means I should fuse my rubies now. Parts are in the hole. There you go. Parts are in the hole. There you go. Powerful components. I need more augmenters. I must augment. Oh yes, my leeches. You have given me a triple inventory. Leeches, my boys. I think it takes 7. You. Moosh. Become Mega Ruby. 450 charges. That's what I like to fucking see in the world. Neat. This is the first... So I want you to know, in the last 3 minutes, I have more than doubled the total amount of summoning pouches I've made in RuneScape. For sure. 100%. The last 5 minutes have dramatically more than doubled the total amount of pouches I've ever made. I have not interfaced with this skill. I do not know how it's 72. I really don't. I didn't do it. Tears of Guthix helps. But, like, Tears of Guthix can't be all of it, right? There's no way Tears of Guthix did the entire thing. But I've never leveled summoning before. This do be the loop, huh? This is crafting, but I literally don't know why pouches exist. This is such a pointless item. Other than to make you get 1 less yield per trip. I truly don't understand why we have pouches. I see no reason this is involved in the process. They cost 1 cent. You already have the spirit shards, which serve the entire purpose of strapping a, like, construction plank making-esque gold sink onto the side of the entire skill. You already have that. And you need to bring charms. And you need to bring a second option. This is like herb lore. I guess it's the vial, but like spirit shards are the vial. And charms are the herb. And then you have the secondary. This is like herb lore if vials were 4,000 gold. And also you could only commit herb lore at like the 7 specific herb loring sticks throughout the world, pretty much a complete random. This is just herb lore 2. Now it's a combat skill. Which if the world were all Iron Men, I would argue it probably should have been anyway. Oceans are pretty big. Alright. So I think 7 powerful components is each Augmenter? Herblore is more of a combat skill than summoning. I mean, the only reason it's not is because you're arbitrarily allowed. I assume you can't buy bags. You can. Then it literally is. Yeah, I guess there's not an Herblore requirement to drink potions. If there was, that's what it was. It has nothing to do with Iron Manning. You need a certain summoning level to summon the pouches. If you needed similarly an Herblore level to drink the potions, which might just strictly be an improvement to the game, really. Said from the huge sweeping skill updates from the mind of an Iron Man. The game would be better if you needed the Herblore requirement to understand the potion and drink it and get its benefits. You don't know how to apply the fucking topical solution correctly unless you actually have the 97 Herblore to drink a +9 attack potion or whatever. Then it would be more of a combat skill than summoning. 100% it'd be more of a combat skill than summoning. Powerful components. Some of these leeches are exceptionally powerful. This stream sponsored by Frank's Chest in Port Sarim. Frank's Chest was really cool because I opened it and said, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all of this beef? And now I've figured out what the fuck I'm supposed to do with all of the beef. It's powerful components. They're just hiding. What happens if you just break down the beef? Ah, you technically can get enhancing components because it's food. You can't just like break down charms, can you? Like you can. You just get spiritual parts and you almost always fail. So why you would ever not convert into a bag is beyond me. That's par for the course for DEing things though. Disenchanting seems like generally you want to process the goods as much as physically possible before you break them down. Because the more steps you put in towards a finish, like you get rewarded more the further you go. Making something out of two pieces usually doesn't just like combine the general value of the two pieces. It's much, much higher than the sum of its parts as far as the components that you get out of things. Music. It was cool having music. I haven't had a post in a while. We're getting like summoning levels and stuff. Ah! Jumped through space-time. Just where I needed to be. It's pretty accurate invention. Everything, I think almost everything I've seen so far is better the more processed it is. Which I guess makes sense if the thing that you're doing is you're disassembling and like we're kind of going with the reverse engineering theme where you take something apart, get all these components and see how it works and find what's valuable. The more of a finished product it is, the more you're going to learn from it. You're not going to learn a lot from trying to analyze a fucking piece of grass. You could learn and perhaps get a lot from analyzing somebody that made a suit of form-fitting armor out of grass. Those grounded kids are fucking insane. What's crazy about summoning, now that I'm training it for the first time ever, is that even though it has 27 inputs and requires you to go to a specific place in the world to do anything with it, the XP is still dog shit. I get as much XP as I get for punching one lobster in the Shadow Reef for an entire inventory of bloated leeches. And I mean, it would be much faster, obviously, if I wasn't DEing everything, but I have to keep running back and forth. Maybe it'd be better. I don't need all these powerful components right this exact second. Maybe it'd be better to just bank all of these and DE them later. I don't want to do that. Shadow Reef's pulled down me. Shadow Reef has ruined my perception of experience. I will give it that. However reasonable or not it may be, Shadow Reef has completely destroyed my perception of experience. If I don't kill a single monster and get waterfall quest levels of XP, get the fuck out of my face. Why would I bother? Why would I engage with this content? Can I flick this bean and get 27,000 XP? No, I'm going back to Shadow Reef. Have a nice day. Like... Shoutouts to YouTube, which is pretended a video no longer existed when I was searching its exact title. This is, I don't know why that put this in my head, but tangentially related. Shoutouts to Netflix shooting itself in the fucking face. What was the name? Hey, finance people. What was the name? There was like a fun little acronym for like Google, Apple, Netflix that were all the super reliable, like safe stocks. There was an acronym for that. FANG stocks. We're gonna have to take the, oh no, we can't take the end out of FANG stocks. Oh no, Netflix, no, Netflix, we can't do that. Turn around. I can't take the end out of that acronym. It has to stay there. Oh, F is M now? Oh, okay. You can go, Netflix. We're okay. Oh no, this isn't the conversation I wanted to have. Anyway, what's fucking hilarious is how consistently the corporate response from like huge companies, like Netflix is a huge company. It was up there with the Facebook and Apple and Google. I remember Facebook was on there once from the acronym. It was up there with like Facebook and Apple and Google once upon a time, and Amazon. It was the fifth wheel to the giant monoliths of the giga tech stocks that are too big to fail. But so many times, a giant company says, hey, why are stock prices going down? We're not making as much money. We're losing numbers. How do we fix this? And the corporate response is legitimately, what if we made the user experience dramatically worse and also charged more? I'm just spitballing here. We call this approach the Runescape 3. Everybody who had any kind of a backbone already quit. So at this point, I'm pretty sure we can literally do whatever we want, and the remaining players aren't gonna leave. How does it buy all? 125k. Buy me 10 of those. Yeah, I'd like to spend 1.25 million on this, please. Give me 10 more. I don't want to come back here. If 90% of users have ad block, we'll show the remaining 10% 12 times as many ads. That can't go tits up. It's insane. YouTube is showing people up to 12 ads before videos. It's fucking insane. I can't imagine. Like, if you don't have ad block, look. I'm coming to you as a career streamer, okay? A portion of my income is pressing the run ads button. I'm a streamer. This has been my job, full-time, sole source of income for a decade. Get a fucking ad blocker. Please. Please get an ad blocker. If you somehow have made it this far and you don't have an ad blocker, get one. If your thought process is, oh, but I want to help support the content creators I watch, like literally you, why are you telling me to give you less money? For your own sake, I would just straight up rather you just didn't ever see the ads and I didn't get your 0.6 of a cent. Like, that's, I'm okay with that. If someday you make the decision you want to support and you think it's worth subbing, you want to throw me $5, that is a way more direct way to support me that makes your life dramatically less horrible. If you don't ever want to and you just want to hang out, that's fucking fine too. But just get an ad blocker, please. I'm worried about you. Everybody should have a functioning ad blocker. The internet is completely unusable without ad blocker. I said this one before, and this is a bit I'm going to steal whole cloth from Northernland because it's 1,000% right. I hope those of you who are over the age of like 18 and remembered what the internet was like when it didn't suck ass universally, I hope you enjoyed the golden era because it's over. Like we're not going back. We live in a society now, and we're going to live in a permanent future where you go into Google and you type in an exact string that matches the thing you're trying to search, and the first 7 results are all going to be very slightly tangentially related ads trying to direct you to a malware-riddled site that Google did not spend 1 second checking if it was okay. Before near the bottom of the first page, you will finally find the exact string match for the thing that you typed into the search engine. Look, the internet's dead, okay? I'm sorry. But we're not going back. I hope you guys enjoyed it while it lasted. Just like I hope you enjoyed Netflix when Netflix was the streaming service that you got because it had all of the things, and now there are like unironically 13 streaming services that all have 1/13 of the fucking catalog that nobody wants to sub to. And their only job is to churn out as many hastily produced roughshod originals as physically possible to desperately try to convince people their 13th of what was once Netflix when it was worth paying for, and it was also half the price it is now, is worth subscribing to. That's just where we are. It's not gonna get better. So I hope you guys enjoyed it while you had it. It's not gonna go back. Things don't get unruined once the corpos have figured out how to flog all the money out of them. The money doesn't go back in the bag. It only comes out more. It's only gonna get worse. This is one huge steamy pile of a hot take. I don't feel like any part of this is a hot take. I think this is a like demonstrable observation of the state of the internet. Is this take hot? This is like room temperature at best, I feel like. So happy I live in Europe. This place is the nuts to actually go after big tech. Well, the other good news is until Europe falls...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
He says like this
pool.
is a fucking war. Until Europe falls, because of the concept of globalization, they will protect us. They are our shield. Because the companies can only get so shitty. Because in most cases, it's more work for them to be extra shitty over here, but devise an entirely separate, somewhat less shitty version to use in Europe than it is to just use the somewhat less shitty version globally. Ripping Zeus, 4 months in the pool, you were the shiniest, Squidling. Like loot boxes. The fucking EU commissions killed loot boxes globally because it's not worth the effort to make the loot box riddled shithole for everything but the EU and then make a different version for the EU. It's not worth it to make 2 different sides. So they just don't. Which means we just get to not worry about it. Thank you for that one, Europe. You're doing great. Europe's now got a 2nd point on the board. Global protection of consumer internet practices and spaghetti. And I appreciate both of them equally. First brain interface will come with a subscription model to remove some of the ads in your dreams. Oh, okay, you reminded me. We got very distracted off of the Netflix shooting itself in the face tangent. We got hella fucking distracted off of that. I want to get this beef out of my fucking bank. I can't believe I did not sit down intending to do all of this. But here we are. Anyway. Did you know Netflix, in addition to all the general horrible, like, attempting to block sharing stuff it's doing, which is insane if you want to go read about it. It's insane. Summarize it very succinctly. If you don't check in with your Netflix home base, wherever that is for your account, once every 31 days, your Netflix account gets banned. If you don't use the service enough at your fortress, they just ban you. And you have to call Netflix support to get unbanned. That's the tip. Go look at it. It's amazing. But they've introduced a new series of plans. The first of which I believe is priced equivalent or similar to what all of Netflix is now, is just Netflix, but it has all the ads of cable TV. And then if you want to buy their Ultra Premium Plus Extra plan, you just get what Netflix already is literally right now. Oh. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with the internet. The mega corporate dystopia is... It's funny to watch. Like, it's entertaining until I'm like, oh, right, I have to interact with it. Oh, right, I live in society. This affects me, too. It's really funny to just go from the sidelines, and then I go, fuck, man, I'm trying to watch the rest of Better Call Saul. Why you gotta do this? Har, fiddle-dee-dee. Piracy's a failure of service. Benephos faction Imperial Head. Oh, baby, I can get Imperial Head now? Is that like from the Mega Plus Extra hookers? Meanwhile, Steam is a perfect place still just give you games. Look, I fucking hate Steam, but I gotta respect it. I hate using Steam. Which I'm starting to realize is less Steam's fault and more every dev's fault when I download games like Deep Rock Galactic that I just download from Steam and install, and then every part of it just works, and inviting my friends isn't 20 minutes of Googling how the fuck do I invite my friends? What arcane third-party system do I have to log into to make any of you function? And I go, wait a minute. It might actually just be the devs and not Steam. Party something is literally easier, faster, and cheaper to subscription services have failed. What's the thing, right? I'm not the first or the 1000th person to say this in light of Netflix again trying to commit fucking seppuku, but Netflix fucking killed piracy. Like, it basically fucking ended. That shit was gone. People almost whole ass stopped pirating TV and movies because it was so much easier to just pay Netflix. And they had everything. You don't have to stop piracy. You just provide a functional fucking service. That was all that it took. One company provided a remotely functional service for a reasonable price, and piracy died overnight. That shit was gone. Boy howdy, I bet there's gonna be a huge fucking uptick in torrenting in the next 3 months. Look, it's 2023, man. Everyone knows how to fucking torrent. I'm sorry, Netflix. You chose this. Oh! Arbler. Neat! Okay, what do I unlock? Girl. Level 126 girl. Wonderful. Blood Reaver. Oh, this is a binding contract. 33% of your healing done as damage to its target. That's interesting. That's interesting. I assume eating counts as healing. So if I just eat a fish, he'll punch him in the face for 600 damage. That's kind of neat. And then if I got that, vampirism. Oh, vampirism. Vampirism just becomes damage now. The vampirism aura just deals damage. I don't know what a Blood Reaver is the problem. Because these demons, I have to go. I have binding contracts, but I've never seen a Blood Reaver in my fucking life. I have no clue what this is. I would go conscript some of these lads if I could. It inflicts your cholesterol levels on other people. I get the calories, they get the diabetes. +6 fire making level. Also, I could use ashes as really complex portable grenades. This guy! I mean, I imagine that would make Bay Knight come in faster. He lasts an hour. I'll make a couple. Fuck, I'll make a couple. I'll make a couple, boys. I'll make a couple, gentlemen. Like 5. I like him 5 times. Sorry, I didn't mean to surge into your home. My mistake. I like him 5 times. Okay, so that did not save the obsidian charms. So I think when it says a charm, it doesn't mean things that are called charms. It means the base ingredient that is a charm. So, like, specifically these 4. Or I just got really unlucky because it's 50-50 and I didn't save any of these. That's fairly unlikely if we're just flipping the coins. Why does this even... Some of these secondaries, like, what even is this? +9 strength on a mining familiar? What the fuck am I going to use that for? Just... Netflix is backtracking on the check-in roll because it was shared by accident. Ah, we're going with the Dungeons and Dragons approach because that worked very well. And before, that comes off as pure sarcasm. It's only partial sarcasm. It did work very well. This is foot and door. And I honestly, whole ass, think they killed it. I think Wizards fucking killed it on the foot and door on the OGL thing. Because the vast majority of their audience is now happy. And is gonna be happy when 1D... I mean, they've said they're not gonna revoke the OGL because that was insane and something they legally probably couldn't even do. But when they release 1D&D under the new OGL they were planning in the first place and just don't revoke it for previous editions, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, okay, well, that's way better than what it could have been. Because that's what's gonna happen. Fucking chart this, clip this shit, save this video. In however many months, when 1D&D is a real thing, and has that new OGL they're planning on, everyone's gonna be fine with it. Because at least they didn't rescind it for 5e. Which they were never, ever planning on doing. Because there's no chance they thought they'd actually get away with that. Okay. I'm already so fucking tired of whoopsie pupsie. This wasn't a terrible policy decision we were gonna make. Oops! Did that leak? This doesn't feel... This felt dramatically less mythic than Wugs. This was a lot less work than Wugs. Don't revoke for 5e, but 6e, whatever's gonna happen. Yeah, so 1D&D is what they're calling 6e, I think. Alright, 2 down! Branches of Darkmire is my next one. That's gonna be a commitment, probably. Are any of you not long or very longs? I'm so curious what the fuck this quest is. I really want to know what this is. It's a very long... It has no quest prerequisites. It has extreme... Oh my god, another... Oh, an obelisk? Well, Jesus, hold on. It has extremely high stat requirements. And absolutely no quest connections whatsoever. I want to know what it is so bad. They're gonna be now taking the stance of hoping to lure people back to standard Netflix by showing everyone how bad it could have been. Look at the value, because not being super scummy now. I don't know, maybe. Half of me thinks that this is the same thing. That these Netflix changes are so hilariously bad. What's your world? I'm almost always on 100. These changes are so bad. There's no way it's not a foot in door. Like, they're gonna roll it back and be like, well, but you should come back now because it would have been way worse. Look how consumer friendly we are. Very high chance that's the Netflix play, because that play has proven time and time again that it literally always works because everyone is stupid. Let me give a generalized piece of advice that does not apply specifically to Netflix or fucking Wizards or anything else or whatever, but that will just help you navigate the perpetual hellscape that is our cyberpunk dystopian present. The corporations are not stupid. They do not very often make stupid decisions. They are very smart, and they are headed by a wide council of very smart people. And these very smart people, generally, they do make mistakes, generally know exactly how much they're going to be able to get away with and still come out better than they were before. And their goal is to nail that line exactly. Their goal is to be as unfriendly, anti-consumer, and to gain as much money as they can without massive repercussions. And they're really good at figuring out where that line is. F for that guy. Oh no, he was worshiping the stick that kills you when he got killed by the stick that kills you. Who could possibly have seen this coming? I'm glad that I saw that, because I've wondered for a while if the stick that kills you can actually kill you, or if it would just drop you to like 1 health and you couldn't worship it anymore. So it's good to see somebody that's not me, who is a hardcore Iron Man, test that. I appreciate absolutely anybody else doing that science instead of me. Does it take 27 clicks to get back to worshiping the stick that kills you? Yes, return to worshiping the stick that kills you. Is this some kind of fucking strat? Where you just blow your own brains out because it's faster than eating? Or are you just like really AFK and not a fast learner? Like, nobody else is doing it. I've never seen anybody else just fucking see how fast they can turn into a skeleton. It's pretty fast, honestly. I'm impressed. There's literally 2 copies of your skeleton. Corporations rarely make unintended decisions. They can make real stupid ones with staggering regularity, though. That's one thing a master of business taught me. Maybe. Maybe I overestimate them. I guess you just die in Metaphos Lodestone and then you don't have to spend any food? I guess the lodestone's pretty close. It doesn't take that much longer than just eating. I don't know. Just on my rep. In my rep. I can't remember why I'm doing Imperial Faction. I think it's just because I have the banks and the 2 that I wanted banks in. Low level iron. Well, it's not that. So. Netflix is still worth if you can share your account. So I'll stay if they do run it back. Yeah, I mean, Netflix, to the credit of the board or whatever, Netflix is extremely worth it when you're paying $0 for it. Where's he going? Oh, that's the deposit box that turns into a... What is the fucking point of that? Other than specifically exactly this. Why would a bank there be helpful? There's a bank behind us. It's only very slightly further away. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We'll see. I'll split the costs. It's fair. I'm just absolute fucking leech. I don't think I've ever paid for Netflix. I've just whole ass leeched off people's accounts. You just gotta have that one friend who has Netflix and the 27 fucking Netflix profiles. That's me. I'm a leech. But if the alternative is pay for Netflix, I'm just gonna, you know, still not do that. So, I hardly ever use it. I'm actually, you know, I can't believe we've come full circle. I made fun of him. I absolutely bagged on this when it came out. But the other day, after the third time, I went to look up where online I can watch something that I wanted to watch. And the answer was, for the third consecutive time, fucking Paramount Plus. That's the only one I actually have right now. I clowned Paramount Plus so hard when they announced they were also making one. But somehow, they have all of this shit that I want to put on my TV. I don't know how. It's because all the shit that I want to watch is shit that I already watched. I just want to, like, I mean, I'm watching Better Call Saul, I guess. Mostly, I just want to watch, like, this old shit. Like, I want to show Brent's Survivor. I was like, damn, I can't believe South Park is still going strong. I kind of want to watch this shit. All of that stuff is on Paramount. If you're an old fucking boomer and all you want to watch is shit from the 90s, you know, that's where Paramount Plus comes in, I guess. Oh, you almost made it. You almost outlived the stick that kills you. Let's see. Some corporations make fairly good choices and push ahead of competition with them, but there's a large body of big corp that just makes you question how a group of people at X was smart, especially when new tech that will change landscapes comes out. Looking at you, Blockbuster. Yeah, okay, you're not wrong. I'm watching season 1. Because Bryn had never seen Survivor, and with my understanding of what Bryn likes in a TV show, there was zero chance, absolutely none, Bryn wasn't gonna fucking love Survivor. And she does, in fact, really enjoy watching Survivor. Okay, so all these are gonna be big commitments. But these two don't have any prereqs. What do you have? Rocking Out, which is the sequel to Great Brain Robbery, which I still haven't done. I haven't even fucking time to quest. What is General Shadow? What is the Curse of Xeris? Found a mysterious ghost near Glariel's tombstone while wearing a ring of visibility and a way to speak with the ghost. Okay. A way to speak with the ghost. The fuck's a ring of visibility? Ring of visibility. I have those things. Thank you. We're watching the standard definition ass crunchy fucking audio heaven season 1, and honestly it's great. 10 out of 10. Good enough. You're my breeder. Anything easy up here? No. No, there isn't. Curvy? I don't want a curvy fucking dragon. RuneScape's not that kind of game. What the hell? You can't describe a dragon as curvy. You have to fucking stop. Seek help. Would you like $7 worth of rabbits? There you go. What do I use my beans for? What do I bean? I don't know what to do with these. I don't make enough to buy any of these things. But sure seem like they're cool when I someday have infinity beans. Like... I never looked at the large animal pen kit before. Box. Box. Long box. Year's Eve selling here? No! I don't know what you're talking about. Harvest potions, you harvest special produce from allotment patches. I don't want to buy one to see what it does. It's only $1 billion. Pasture farmer outfit. 2080 farming. Probably just save up for these, honestly, so I don't have to buy them at engineering. Why was I here? Alright, I was gonna go start a quest. Off we go. Curse of Zaros. I got very distracted. Impossible. It is what it looked like it was. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Okay. I feel like I should keep you. I don't want to just sell it. But the alternative is either -1 bank space or -1 pen space. Both of which suck. What the fuck is Milkshake? Hello? What the fuck is Milkshake? Motherfucker. Why are there only 2 people here? Standing under someone very efficiently? Weird. Okay. Well, I don't want you to be -1 bank space. I still just put you back in the pen. I have no one else needs to go there right now. Believes you should eat veggies, not friends. What do I do with this? The buyer's not here. I don't know what happened to Milkshake. I'm gonna put it there and then hopefully remember to check it later. Anyway, off to the quest we were doing. I got distracted and diverted again. That's happening a lot recently. It's almost like RuneScape 3 is built from the ground up to do that. Well, it wasn't built from the ground up to do that. It was built from the ground up by 2 weirdos in a basement with no fucking idea how to design a video game. But it's attempted to been repurposed into that over the last 10 years. And it's very good at it. It's very good at it. I have a Neapolitan cow. I don't know what to do with it. What the fuck do I do with this cow? I don't want to just sell him. He's a Neapolitan ice cream man. Hello? Hello? What's up, buddy? I can't believe it. You can see me? You understand my words? Oh, no, my boxers are declaring fucking war on my balls. Okay, there we go. Yep. What's up? I would never have found this without your mini quest being in the log, but why are you hanging out? My tale is one of woe. No doubt you'll have little interest in hearing it. Though it's been so many moons since last I had company in this endless long life. Okay. Why are you an invisible ghost? The other ghosts aren't invisible. That's not normal here. I don't want to be an invisible ghost. Oh, it's the gnome token thingy. I don't want to be an invisible ghost. My name is Valdos. I served Lord Saradomin faithfully for many years as an explorer of this strange land we've been brought to. I remember the day the curse fell upon me clearly. I discovered a huge temple hidden below the ground of one of Saradomin's compatriots. I was unsure who had built it, or why they'd left it seemingly abandoned, but inside I located a great treasure. It was the god staff of Armadil. I rue my choice that day. What choice? I chose that day to take it. So my Lord Saradomin's power and prestige could be increased by its possession. A god weapon. Do you have any comprehension of the difficulty and rarity in obtaining such a thing? To find such an artifact of power just playing around. Clearly, it's not as hard as I thought it was going to be. So it was there in that deserted temple I made my choice. Took the staff and left that temple for Entrana immediately. That was the cause of my cursed state. Like, you didn't get... Sorry, questing Brancel. So you didn't make it back to Entrana? My gracious... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid dialogue, stupid dialogue. I never made it back to Entrana. The vile thief Renard accosted me as I made my way. After defeating me with a sneak attack, for an extra d6 of damage, he plundered the staff from my person and left me for dead. I do not know what became of the staff. I can feel in my very bones that whatever its final fate was, somehow related to this curse upon me. The staff of Armadil? Lucian has it. It's a problem. We'll deal with it later. That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to bore you with my tale, stranger. I'm going to compound my rudeness by asking you for one favor, small to perform. I would say those words in that sentence. If it's not fucking annoying, maybe. Its existence tortures me. Find Renard, and if he has the staff, reclaim it. No, Lucian has. I 100% promise you, I know where this staff is right now. It's in Lucian's fucking hands, and that's bad. I don't know who the fuck Renard is, but Lucian definitely has the staff of Armadillo right now. I thought you could go and rest on that one, dude. Take your eternal nap. That one, but he does not have it. I have nothing I may offer you save this piece of clothing. Take it as payment. I haven't visited titties. Sure, why not? So, got any follow up on that? Did you give me any kind of direction? Of course. Is that the sound of a dog running into a wall?
I noticed. Or did you not have bottom?
Ooh! Cinnamon rolls! Thank you, Miss Girlfriend! Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to stuff cinnamon buns in my face. Because they are warm and very delicious looking. Time out. Let me eat 2 of these real quick. Their distraction dog. God, cinnamon rolls are fucking great. Ah! Delicious. Delicious wonderment. Zagreus would like a cinnamon roll. You cannot have a cinnamon roll, dog. They are not for puppies. Zagreus, the Vance Black puppy. Hey! Hey! Sir! Hey! I didn't even get. He just fucking ran out of my room with the tentacle. motherfucker! He just fucking stole this and ran off. Crime. The infamous Renard. Last I heard of him, he'd sought passage on a ship crewed by none but the most dastardly, lowly pirates. Also, where his ship had been caught up in a violent storm and stranded upon rocks, where the pirates then made their home. What? Are you talking about Phasmidus? Is he the guy from Ghost Ahoy? Why am I walking to a bank instead of pressing the teleport to bank button? I gotta program RuneScape 3 into my fucking noggin. Ooh, real quick, because it just occurred to me. I haven't made my Viswax today. I usually do that off screen. Let me get my Viswax. I want to make sure I get this shit. This shit's important. This shit's high in value. I use it for a lot of stuff. So there's another last second Viswaxer here. Bing bong bong. Bang. Boom. 80's fine by me. Thank you. Alright, now let me go to the bank, get my ecto file. And go check Port Phasmidus. Seems like it's the most likely. Oop. There's got some prayer points on there. Look at this ugly little bean. Oh, he looks way cuter when you zoom on him. He looked horrifying when I was zoomed out. He looked a lot better zoomed in. I apologize, extremely ugly bean. You're actually pretty okay. Right, Renard. Renards? Can I call you Renards? Alright, Renards. Where the fuck is he? Oh, no, he goes away after goes away, doesn't he? Well, I don't know how long ago this was, actually. Okay, now that's him. Never mind. I thought he was a ghost. Not this guy. That was my first thought. If he's stayed here, he might just be someone in Phasmidus. I mean, there's a lot of pirates up here. What were the prereqs on this? Did it have any? This was Ritual of the Maserati, General Shadow, Curse of Zaros. Restless Ghost, the necklace, and partially complete desert treasure. There's nowhere we access the desert treasure that could have this. It can involve going to these islands. It doesn't involve these things. Hi, Booby. Who would I talk to? Necroverus? No prerequisites. Talking about to get crimed again by a dog. Dog, don't commit a crime. Oh, off he goes. Maybe. Not the ghost captain. Hello, sir. Mini ectofungus that powers the ghost ship's ability to repair. Going nowhere. Huh. I don't know if that's a quest. I don't have a time frame on this. I don't know how long ago this guy died. I don't know if I'm looking for a ghost or like a dude. Ship to crash on the rocks. Pirates. The only other thing I can think of is pile of pirates is obviously Brimhaven. But I don't know of any crashed ships here. If there's any crashed ships in Brimhaven, I don't recall them. It's very possible it's still Phasmidus. It's not like I fine-tooth combed this town or anything, but The guy I was thinking of was the old man from Ghost Ahoy, who I thought was a ghost. I then realized I don't necessarily know I'm looking for a ghost. This must be some meta shit, because this is one of the few things I see a bunch of people regularly doing. The fuck? Give me papayas, thank you. Tragedy. There's no one named that around here that I'm aware of. This guy's named literally Ebola? Holy shit. I don't see any crashed ships. I don't think this is right. I had no idea we had a gnome named Ebola. David, and I knew he had a name. Everyone else was a pirate and bartender. Can't be involved in here because it would need a prerequisite. But yeah, there's not any wrecked ships here. Nor really stones to wreck them upon. Where else are there pirates? There's like 2 pirate places. There's Brimhaven and there's Phasminus. That's where the pirates are. And there's like the little jumble of pirates down here. I feel like it's probably not down there. I think I'm gonna put it on safe. Let me go get that dialogue from you again, sir. Just once more again with the dialogue, please. You crashed into some rocks. Joined up with some pirates. And that's the clues I get to find Renard. There's 2 places that have pirates. There's Brimhaven, the city of pirates, and Port Phasmus, the city that has pirates. That's kind of it. Where to find Renard? Of course. We saw a passage on a ship crewed by none of the most dastardly, lowly pirates. The ship was caught in a violent storm, stranded upon rocks. The pirates then made their home. So the ship crashed. The pirates survived. And they live there now. They live there post-crash. Where in the fuck could that... I don't know. This is just like, this is a trivia check and I don't know it. Where even is there like a shipwreck? I mean, Crandor is the shipwreck, but that's because I did it in Dragon Slayer. What is this blue arrow? What the fuck are you pointing at? What the oh, it really wants me to look at this thing. I noticed it doesn't go when I deselect literally everything either. Really wants me to look at, that's what it is. Where even is a shipwreck? Kind of looking to see if anything will trigger my brain. There's not any in the desert I'm aware of. Any desert pirates? Any deserted pirates? I feel like Karamja should be more piratey than it is, but it's pretty much just Brimhaven. Port Khazard? I don't think that's it. This is just trivia check failed. I just don't know what this is referring to. Like there's not any locations in Runescape I know about this could be talking about. Not Lunar Island, but like this Pirates Cove? Pirates Cove exists? Maybe? I'm just kind of scrolling around the map. Hoping something will jog my memory. The problem with quests where it's like they vaguely indicate a place in Veiled Riddles. Like, well, I don't know where that is, so... You know, it's been a good quest. I'll see you later. Bye. I did forget Pirates Cove exists, because you go there once during Lunar Diplomacy and then never come back. Because of the lodestone. If it was old school, I think I would not have had this... If this is it, I don't think I would have forgotten this, because you have to pass through this every fucking time you want to go there. Palmer, Jake, Wilson, Pirate. He was born for this shit. Bunch of random moss giants. These guys didn't crash, though. This isn't a wreck. This is just where they pull up. They live here by choice. I don't think this was a wreck. I'm gonna mouse over everyone because everyone's got a name. Well, we might be skipping this particular backstory on Ritual de Majorat because it's not required, and well, I don't know what they're talking. I don't know what it's referencing. This isn't like a solve the riddle problem. I don't know what the location is. I don't know any locations that fit that parameter that aren't Phasmidus or Brimhaven just because those are higher places. Phasmidus having the shipwreck is really like the one. Nope, it's not here. What else could have crashed? What's this? What the fuck is this? There's the little cave over here from that one really fucking pointless quest. But I think there's a shipwreck in there. Like in the weird little cove. Not really pirates live in there though. Kind of there. Also don't remember which. This guy, Olaf's quest. Also, certainly do not remember how to get back in there. I have to dig somewhere. Here? Oh no, I got it. Because there's a lot of skeletal guys in here. But you know, this would require a Olaf's quest though. It can't be in here. It would require a Olaf's quest. It can't be that. Or at least require partial completion of a last quest. What could partial completion of Desert Treasure mean? What people or areas do we gain access to during Desert Treasure? There's the Ice Troll Pass. Pretty sure it's not there. Smoke Dungeon. I don't think it's down there. The guy that's in the Ring of Visibility. Oh, it requires partial completion because you need the Ring of Visibility. That's why. I think it's probably just to have the Ring of Visibility. That's probably all that connection is. I think it's literally just have this and have this. I don't think those clues give me... So it won't be... Look at the quest overview at all. Yeah, it doesn't have much info. Isaac Beast. That was, It was Bong. It was Bong. It was Bong. And that's what I'm trying to figure out is what these are. And I realize now this is just to have the Ring of Visibility. These are both just to have a Ghost Peak Amulet and Ring of Visibility. And it might have a secondary purpose, but there is like literally zero intel on this. Absolutely none. Zero intel on the quest overview. Where else? Shipwreck. I mean, poor Phasmidus is very likely. Maybe I just didn't talk to who it was. It's like this fits pretty perfectly. Shipwreck on the rocks. I believe might very well be the origin of the pirates there. I'm going back to Phasmidus. I'm gonna go look more thoroughly through Fesmidas. I don't know who I talked to, though. Because I thought it was just straight up gonna be the guy on the ship. Not him. Talk to these people. Just start talking to people. Nope. Talk to Alice's husband. Nope. Talk to Lyra. We're going the wrong direction, but I'm just covering my bases. Get my farming patches weeded, please. Alright, so I should give you special attention if you help with the fairies. To clear your allotment, I want to interrupt their growth. Wait, is weeding just done now? Auto weed comes a fairy tale? Sick. I can't have to go with Pirate Pete because that would need a quest requirement. If I had to go with this guy, that's a quest requirement. So it can't be on Mostly Harmless. It can't be on Brain Death Island. Those are all quest locked. Hey, Kravis, what's time to a Ghost Disciple do? I don't really want my antidote tokens, but I'll take my currency pouch question mark. Ah, yes. I'll take my ecto tokens. Thank you. I don't know what to do with these. Just talking to the bartender. Fantasy special. Go to the bar, ask for information. Hello, yes. Billiam Teach, if that is your real name. I realize now has clearly a very modern model. Okay, she's auto asking for the Book of Piracy. That's because that's all his dialogue. Okay. Thanks, Billiam. I mean, fucking, why not talk to him? Just because I don't think it's right. Is that ad message detecting the ad run or periodic? It's a text when an ad's run. It plays when it posts when an ad plays. Okay, Tama goes ahoy. I can't go to any of the piratey places because that would be a quest requirement. No. No. So the only pirates you can access are Billiam and Pirate Pete. Everybody else requires you to do some of the pirate quests to get to either Brain Death Island or Mostly Harmless. It's this ghost captain. This guy right here, final answer. Maybe the Chargers have seen him. I assume I'm looking for a ghost. This feels like it's probably been long enough ago. Who are you? You're the RM gun guy. Yeah, it sells them for 420 Lamau. Valerina, a year from Ghost Ahoy. You give me more ecto files. I mean, I don't know who else I could possibly talk to here. I even talked to random peasant in here. Well, Fuka, then is he like around? And he just gets. Is he like a new guy? I'm looking really hard. I'm literally looking at the yellow dots and looking at what's here, thinking like, is it possible he also gets spawned in by the Ring of Visibility? Can I see all the way out here? Is it possible he's out there? All things are possible. Power of God and anime, I can do anything. But I don't have that. He's not out here. Here to tell you he's not out here. This one's a negative, Ghost Rider. I'm getting goosed. I don't imagine he'd be as far over as Canifist. Oh yeah, Mizaka Chana survived, right? So they really did just have a replacement during the quest, and now Mizaka Chana's back. He's fucking immortal. I don't know what to do with this quest. This is just trivia check failed. I don't know this place. It can't be over here. It's quest line. Where else is there even a shipwreck? Or maybe it doesn't have any shipwrecks. Grom doesn't have any shipwrecks that I know about. There's neither shipwrecks nor pirates pretty much anywhere in Kandarin. Oh no, I'm too stupid to do this quest. Yeah, So this is a weird one. It's not the first time it's happened, but it's relatively uncommon. Every now and then, we just find a quest that's referencing something that I just don't know what it is. Like, it's just something I've never seen in the game, or a place I've never been, for a person I've never met, and the step of the quest is just like, yeah, go to that thing. And I'm like, I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what the thing is. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, no amount of staring at the map or thinking is gonna make it happen. I don't know the reference. Somewhere that pirates crashed on rocks, and they made their settlement. I just don't know where that is. This is a penis and balls. I just don't know where that is, and I can scroll this fucking map forever, and I'm not gonna figure it out. There's nothing I see is gonna jog me. It's not technically required. I sure would like to do all the story. Or what looks like it was again. It would be the fucking end of the game if this was a game that ended. Follows the events of the General Shadow. Found the ghost of General Khazard wandering near the road southeast of Relica, while wearing a ring of visibility, mostly robes and way to speak with ghosts. Feel like I am looking for an NPC that has been spawned by wearing the Ring of Visibility. That seems to be kind of this like little mini quest, is like find all the Ring of Visibility NPCs. That doesn't give me no intel. I don't think that's who I'm looking for. But, you know, it can't hurt to go look, right? Southeast of Relica. Near the road southeast of Relica. Can't hurt to go check. Oh, found him. So they are not yellow dots. Even when you have the ring, they're not yellow dots. Why is General Khazard... Isn't General Khazard currently running the fight arena? Like, right now? Why? I don't know why you're a ghost. Was this my Majorat voice? No, this was my Majorat voice. Yes, this right. You can see into the Shadow Realm, and yet you are not of it. Oh well, you will be of no use. What does that mean? Your form is still solid. Be of the Shadow Realm, you must be less opaque. Okay. That's why you need to be wearing ghostly robes. You can see through my titties. Okay, so that's why this follows Curse of Zaros, is because this is just the quest for another... The quest for another piece. Probably like the full set of this, I guess. Probably like hood, chest, legs, because it looked like my hand. No, my hands are still there. Probably a full set. Full set of spooky ghost robes. If we're looking for somebody who's spawned by the Ring of Visibility, and people spawned by the Ring of Visibility do not show up as a dot on the minimap. That means I do have to look a little harder. I have to physically see them with my eyeballs. So, like, I just have to look. So it's very possibly still in Port Phasminus or Brimhaven, and I just haven't seen them. Looking at the yellow dots on the minimap doesn't do anything for me. As a matter of fact, all it does is kind of detract from the amount of attention I'm able to place on the screen itself. Because I just have to look for a guy who is spooky. Hello, Dogrius. He flopped. Came right in and just fucking flopped. What are you doing, buddy? You tired? You sleepy dog? It's like 7. Okay, bye. I'm gonna come here for this fucking judgment. I'm going back to mom. That's fair. I'm kind of just being an asshole, so fair enough. I don't know why I'm just ragging on my dog for no reason. Didn't appreciate it, though. Everyone's gone. The hour of Crystal Tree has ended. Shark. Like, whole ass, there's just a shark. There's not even rocks here. Not even rocks for the ship to crash on. Just looking. Looking for a man who looks
GRE subbed on
spooky.
coffee, that
Oh,
absolute
hey.
legend.
That was GR resubbed, not GRE subbed. I know it probably sounded like the second one. Just GR, thank you for continuing the coffee support, my guy. The super cool coffee bros. The legends. The backbone keeping the channel support going and letting me keep doing this a full-time job. I appreciate that, lady. I don't know. I don't know. Let me look on that boat really hard. Look on that boat / around that boat. Just looking for a figure. I mean, everybody is translucent, so they don't stand out extremely well because they're all spooky ghosts. I'm gonna go look on the boat with my eyes very closely. I don't know what the fuck I just clicked on. Day planner. I don't want that shit. Look for a ghost. Don't look for a dot. Just look for a ghost. Directly. I don't know. Oh, well. I mean, Virtual the Majora's definitely gonna be the last one we do anyway, so. Go ahead and chalk this up to. Yeah, maybe someday. It's not an actual requirement, so it's not technically stopping me from doing the quest, but like, boy fucking howdy. Wait, were both of my patches diseased here? What the fuck? What is going on up here, Lyra? Your shit Mauritanian soil? But I have another cinnamon roll, and I want to eat it. I want to eat it because it looks like it's delicious. This is going to the Less Urgent versus the channel on compromise pal. Yeah. This is just like, there's not, I don't know, it's weird to explain. Like, there's no puzzle to solve. There's not like a thing I have to figure out. It's just, it's clearly referencing a location I don't know about. Or that just like, does not at all pull into my brain with the information that it gives me. I mean, they might be talking about something that crashed in the rocks, and there might be like one shipwreck somewhere, and someday I'll walk past it and be like, oh, is this maybe it? I can try to keep the Ring of Visibility on while I'm just exploring and questing for a while and just seeing if we happen to fucking see anybody. I'm assuming I'm looking for another Ring of Visibility ghost. I don't know. I don't know how to press this quest. I go to a location I don't know about. That's just kind of a sticking point, huh? But these are the hurdles we accept being the no guides, no wiki playthrough, is that sometimes a quest is going to straight up take 6 months because I just do not know what the hell I'm supposed to do to advance it. That's going to be it for me today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow.